Hello. Oh shit. Wait, why is it a black screen? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. What has happened here? This is automatic? No, that didn't work. Oh, wait. Hold on. Why? Okay then. Alright, we fixed it. No longer black screen. Hello, stream. How are you doing today? I'm sorry to keep you all waiting for an extra 30 minutes. But we are accompanied here by other fellows. Introduce yourself, other fellows.
Mango. Hello.
That was Pokemon.
Hello there.
I'm here to eat mangoes.
Yes, feel my
I
power.
I don't know how to feel about that.
It's only my children. Their lives fuel me more.
You know what? I'm gonna keep that comment to myself.
And as you all can hear, we also have the Mobius Fenrir, or Jinsei. Seth Wells will be here soon. He's going to pick up his boyo. And we do have a Nilla here, or Arachnus, but they're currently gone to go pick up some stuff. They'll be back shortly. I will send a message to Shield to see if he might be joining us. But he did say it was an up-in-the-air thing.
Must be caught up in something that demands his complete attention.
Maybe.
Where do we want to pick up from this?
It's a good question.
We will pick up with Seth.
Where did we leave off?
We left off on Nilla talking with Cheery and Cheery.
Oh, okay.
Seth went home to get ready for gaming, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry if you guys hear wind.
You're fine.
Hi, I'm currently in my fucking car, so you probably will hear wind.
So there
I'm
it is.
also in my car.
Oh, hell yeah!
Car buddies.
So I'm just waiting for some food before I head back home.
Fair enough. We did tell people you were out and about, so you would be back.
I apologize for being late.
Nah, you're completely fine, because the whole stream was late.
Good!
I said the stream would be late, I was just trying not to be.
Man, it's one less loose end.
Anyways. I am going to...
Going to what?
Can I ask you to mute yourself till I call upon you? Is that fine? Alright. I thought it'd be better to ask and then just be like, I'm gonna mute you. I wanted to be not rude.
Fair.
Turn the music down a little bit, because I think it's a bit too loud. There, that should be fine. We will cut to Seth. Unless Seth wants someone else to go first.
No, we can start with me. I don't mind.
Okay.
Just trying to remember where we left off.
Where we left off with you was you messaged everyone you're ready to get on, and you were at your house putting up stuff that you got from the party last night. And it was after...
Right.
Or no, you did that first, then you babysat Yuuto's daughter till his wife got off work.
Yeah.
And then you messaged everyone you were ready to play whenever you're just heading home first. Which, I guess this would be the point where everyone gets that text message. But, we'll stick with Seth for... What does he do after sending the text?
Well, he's gonna take the jogging route home. Maybe do some late night jogging or something.
This is early morning to mid-afternoon.
Oh, okay. Well, then he's gonna go for his jog because he didn't really jog this morning.
Actually, this would be mid-afternoon because of the school's field day.
Statement's still staying.
It's a sports festival in Japan. They don't call it Fields Day.
Statement still stands. I don't think Seth would know about the sports festival.
Yeah,
Little
Jinsei
fair.
is the only one that's over there.
Seth would know about it just simply because of just hearing stuff.
Yeah.
So, like, he knows it's a sports festival. That's about it. To be exact, because this would you actually would know this because the party last night. It is a sports festival at the SAO Survivor School.
Oh well then, yeah, he would probably want to show up to that.
All right, so you will go to the school. All right. On your way there, time to roll the dice of fate.
No!
All right, Seth.
Terrorist attack 2, electric boogaloo.
You meet Johnny Black.
No. That would have been a 1 on a D100. He rolled a 9. I need you to make a dex save. Or a dex save.
Okay, why don't you fucking roll for me, since I'm now fearing for my life, I guess?
Yeah, because you're about to get hit by a car.
Oh, fuck. I'm about to be isekai'd, guys. Oh, no.
Black or white dice?
You got green?
Black or white?
Biscuit. Black.
Alright, so I rolled a 10. Okay, how this happens is you're heading there, you weren't paying attention to the crosswalk. You're used to walking where, like, cars don't normally drive in America. So you're kind of used to just walking without looking. And a car is about to hit you. You instinctively put your hand down onto the hood and leapt up. So only one leg would really get hit. And as that one leg gets hit, you hit onto the windshield and roll off the back of the car. And you stand up with a slight limp in your leg. Nothing else seems to be injured.
Son of a bitch! It's my bad. It's my bad.
You see a person get out, start speaking Japanese really fast where you're not being fully able to catch all he's saying. But you can tell he's apologizing, bowing, and gives you a card. Before, which has his number on it, and he's like pointing at it, referencing, it's like, oh, call him, we'll talk, payments and stuff is what you're assuming. So he's in a hurry. He's sorry for hitting you. But he gave you his number so we could figure out whose insurance is paying what. Before he gets back in his car and drives off.
Alright, okay.
Fucking hit and run? God damn it.
Fucking hell.
That's not really a hit and run. A hit and run, the guy wouldn't have even stopped.
He stopped, but you do then hear sirens as a cop car pulls out and goes after the guy.
That just looks on like, what the? Oh, I wasn't talking to you, Bubby. I'm sorry.
Talking to his dog.
No, I'm talking to Seth. I said Seth, and he looks at me. I'm sorry, Bob.
I thought you were talking to your dog when you said that.
No, God, I love this
What am I
kid.
doing? What's going on?
Anyway, would the cops notice that he just got hit by this guy, or?
Yeah, yes and no. They kind of were watching. They're going after him. But you do see another cop come from the same area walking up to you. And they're speaking a lot slower, but they're seeing if you are okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. I wasn't paying attention, I guess.
Well, we can take you to a hospital to get your leg checked out.
I'll be fine. If it starts hurting too bad, I'll go.
Okay, she'll get a notepad out and start writing into it, and then she'll flip to the next page of it and writing on it and hands it to you, and it's directions to, like, the nearest hospital.
Okay, perfect.
She'll then continue. It's one of the best hospitals we have in the area. It had hosted a majority of the SAO survivors and kept them alive, so it should be a great medical service.
Oh. Well, alright.
Feels like home already.
Turn the battery on.
But if you're sure you don't want us to take you to the hospital, we hope you have a safer day. Please look out for traffic, sir.
Hold on. You guys were after that person, right?
He didn't wait for us, so it was, in a way, illegal. Because you're supposed to stay at a scene of a crime. Since he did stop and hand you a card, we know that he meant best intentions, but he should have stayed here. His workplace would have known better.
That's the card for pursuit if you want.
Knowing better.
I will take a picture of it, and she'll pull out her phone, takes a picture of both sides of the card. Thank you for this, and you be safe. I hope your leg isn't too bad.
I'll be fine.
And
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Off to the sports festival I go.
Now you start hobbling over there now, as your leg is still majorly in pain. I'll say through Seth's life experience, based off of your actual life experience, have you broken a leg before?
I heard it.
No, I have not. Never. I haven't broken a single bone.
You're unsure if your leg is broken or not.
It'll be fine.
It doesn't feel too bad.
Jinsei will know.
Like, you don't see your leg,
No.
like, malformed and, like, a
Mom said
bone sticking
She
out,
was
but...
actually very
I was gonna say, Jinsei's gonna take one fucking look and just be like, dude, Seth,
My mom.
why are you in the hospital? Your leg is at a 90-degree angle the wrong direction.
Yep, I would totally say that.
Probably.
But, you start hobbling towards the school. I'm not gonna roll any more events, unless you want me to.
Nah, come on. One more. I need more.
Damn.
You're a glutton for
I
punishment.
don't think he lives that far from the school, so there's probably only room for one more event.
One
Are
to
they wanting-
two, depending on what all happens. This will be the last event, since technically him getting hit
Man,
by a
thank
car took two. Alright, with that, as you're heading to the school, you know those drive-bys with water puddles?
I mean, yeah.
And that people can get soaked by them?
Yeah.
That doesn't happen to you.
Oh, thank God.
You then get
At least
hit.
that-
You then get hit with a leaf blower and a whole pile of leaves and sticks scratching your face.
Fuck.
You hear a
First
noise,
leg.
you look, and as soon as you do, just leaves blown in your face.
Keep walking, Seth. Just keep walking.
You do hear an apology behind you as you keep walking.
It's fine.
Sorry.
Well, I want to see if you recognize that voice.
Also, hello.
Guess that voice. It's Pikachu. It's Bulbasaur.
It's Pikachu! It's
Pikachu!
Was that Shield I just heard?
Wait, what?
Yes, it was.
Oh, fuck,
Yes,
we
I
have a
welcome
Shield!
Shield. Yeah, I was like, welcome Shield, and then no.
I did not hear it at all. It cut out on my end. But hello, Shield.
Literally
Funny
everybody
enough.
was talking.
Funny enough, I told Pokemon to shh. So how none of y'all caught that? I don't know.
I don't know. I was probably in the middle of a dialogue.
Oh yeah, we're talking about Pikachu and then had to scream.
Well then.
Seth, you recognize this voice. And you swore this person was dead.
What?
You recognize this voice that apologizes, and you swore this person was dead.
Seth is gonna turn around abruptly.
Stop. 180 look. You see a blonde, not blonde, I think she's red-headed in IRL. You see a red, hold on, what's her description? I want to say redhead, but that doesn't seem right. Oh, it's brown hair? Okay, that's weird. They use a weird color for brown. You see a brown-haired girl with blue eyes. She has a blue hoodie over, with a blouse underneath it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, blouse underneath it. And you see she is wearing a yellow skirt with black thigh-high socks and white sneakers.
Okay.
And after, you stare at her for a moment, it's like, I know that voice. What's the face, though? And as she's, holding up the leaf blower, she looks up and notices you. And when she turns it off and moves it aside, for a brief instant, you see a pose you recognize. Similar to Yuuto's knife wielding. And then you see the SAO avatar of a orange player you met named Philia, known as a treasure hunter back in the death game.
Philia?
The girl!
Because she's not canon, I can fucking use her!
Philia?
The girl.
Wait, I thought you were dead.
By the way, the reason you thought she was dead was because she was an orange player, like a permanent orange, and people said that she had apparently killed people and stolen a lot of stuff from people.
I thought you had been executed in SAO.
She's looking at you, a little first confused and then some panic, and it's like, oh, why'd you think that?
I thought you were a permanent orange player.
That was a glitch in the system, but of course people didn't like listening to that.
Well, regardless, you don't have to apologize for leaves. I kind of walked into him, so.
I wouldn't
Oh,
have turned
right,
it on if you weren't there. Sorry, go on.
Right, hold out hand. Seth Wells.
Oh, you look like you also... And she just shakes her hand. You could have been more creative, man.
What do you got? What do you mean more creative?
I know you
He's
from
American.
GGO
no, we
too.
I
And Alo. You literally
Look,
kept your
Seth Wells-
appearance every time.
Seth Wells is a very nice name
I'm
and
not
works
talking about the
everything.
name. I'm saying
You mean my
appearance.
appearance?
Yes.
Just being me is more comfortable. I'm sorry.
Ugh. You're hopeless, you know that?
I mean, I made it through somehow, so
I said
Yeah, I probably
hopeless,
still am.
not unlucky.
regardless of that, glad to see you made it out.
Yeah. Oh, there isn't any, you know, unique treasures in the new hard mode, is there?
You want free information?
I want
That's fun.
information.
I don't know. See, I've got some pretty tasty ones.
I just want to know
But-
if there's unique treasures. Beyond that, I could care less.
I mean, technically, there's also some pretty rare bosses too.
I'm gonna give it a try.
Definitely do. Watch out though. Get swarmed and it certainly is much harder than SAO at times. Oh, also, don't use a nerve gear.
Okay.
It messes with memories.
Right.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you. He's
See,
just gonna
then-
wave and keep walking.
She will leaf blower your face for a brief second.
Alright.
You have a good day. Thanks for the info.
Uh-huh.
Also, check out that leg. It looks like you did something to it.
Eh.
She seems quite playful.
He's just gonna keep walking.
She turns around and starts leaf blowing again. As you're walking away, you do remember that she was the one who helped Yuuto find the Swordbreaker dagger at one point.
I'll get us sometime. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh well. He's just gonna keep walking off towards where he knows this thing is going on.
We will cut to Jinsei. So
Wait, no,
Jinsei.
don't cut to me. I'm too boring.
Too bad. So Jinsei.
I'm too edgy to die.
Wait, no, you'll cut yourself on my edge.
God damn it. Anyways. Cutting to you. You and your friends are looking for this Nakata Komi.
Indeed.
As you are looking for Nakata Komi, I would like you to roll a d20.
Rolling d20. Okay. Let me just get my laptop out of sleep mode. Wake up! Alright. 1d20. Boink! Ah, shit.
You're having no luck finding this chick. Is there any characters from the SAO series that Jinsei would ogle at?
That's a good question, actually.
That is a good question. What is Jinsei's type?
We're getting into the deep question here, people.
That's a deep question. Honestly, I think one such person would be Rain.
Rain, okay. Fuck, now I have to look up Rain and see if she'd even be at this damn school.
You gotta look at the SAO Survivors.
Was she an SAO Survivor?
I'm not sure. Let me help look it up. I don't think she was. Because she's a Russian player.
She's a character from Lost Song.
I do recall that I believe she's Russian in origin, so I don't believe she was part of SAO.
She was part of ALO, though.
Yes.
And she's also the only other person who can dual wield like Kirito.
I think.
But she is called a multi-wielder.
I think she's Japanese in origin, but she grew up in Russia.
That's what I'm looking for right now.
The name
lived in
Nijika
Russia,
comes from a Japanese phrase that means rainbow because she saw a beautiful rainbow the day she was born. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so yes, she grew up in Russia. The family eventually divorced, and she moved back to Japan. She eventually became one of the 10,000 victims of SAO and survived the game on her own.
So she is a survivor.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay. I did say Rain and her sister was canon, because I need to look deeper into the Lost Song story to see if I want that to be canon for our game. You do recognize her as somebody from... Or no. You would find her. You would know her real name since you did graduate from here. You know her name is Nijika. Full name being Karatachi Nijika. Well, we're in Japan, so you'd say the last name first. So Karatachi Nijika.
Right.
And of course, you know her as Rain for the username. But you find her in IRL. She is in one of the school uniforms. You're not used to her hair not being red, but it is a brown color, along with her, I believe it's hazel eyes, because her eyes look brown.
Dude, Jinsei, we both found brunettes. Nice.
I heard that, jackass.
You're 20, so that's only 3 years apart. Still legal. You see Rain.
That was right.
Yeah, you see Rain, and she's one of the few people that really catches your eye and makes you actually stare at her for a bit. You knew her in the death game. She survived all on her own. She did participate in a few floor clears, but mostly stuck to herself. Rarely did she go to group meetings and such, and if she did, it was mostly to listen into newer information that's being passed around to the clearers and such, so she was always in rotation. You know her to be an excellent swordsman. And at one point, it was before ALFheim Online, like near the end of the death game, there was a moment where you swore you saw her using 2 swords, like Kirito. But you weren't sure if that was real or not.
Right.
But you do see her with others, having fun, and this is like she's in the rotation before her class is selected for another thing, and some friends are asking her to sing, and so she does start singing, and her singing also captivates you.
Little boy Jinsei here, having crushes.
There's just something about songstresses that just makes my hard heart want to melt a little bit.
I thought that was impossible. What the hell was
And as you get distracted by this, you don't realize the time flying by until you get a punch in the arm and a greetings from Seth.
Hey, what's up? You good? I was calling for you, but you just kind of kept staring that direction.
Oh, sorry.
You see, he has a
You
limp
good,
in his
my
leg.
guy?
What the hell happened to you?
Oh, hit by a car. Anyway,
Why aren't you in the damn hospital?
I'm fine. I made it here, didn't I?
You want to roll a d20 to determine if his leg is fucked or not?
I was about to say, make him roll.
I can do it. I can roll.
No, Seth, you already chose your decision. This is Jinsei.
He's pretty fucked. It's pretty fucked, mate.
Jinsei, you
One
roll your
D20.
d20.
One
It's pretty
D20.
stuffed.
Doink. Ah, fuck.
You're looking at it.
Oh, I mean,
You're looking at it. And with the limp he has, yeah, it seems to be in a lot of extreme pain. You lift his pant leg up to see, just to see how bruised it could be. It's actually not that heavily swollen. Like, it's swollen, but it's not like the bone's cracked or anything. It's just a, like, normal swelling. Definitely gonna leave a big fucking bruise later, because nearly the entire side of his leg is red. And you can see the indent of a Cadillac symbol in the side of his calf.
what?
You were hit by
Is
a
it all
Cadillac.
right?
That was some things for my
My man got
stepdad.
smacked by a
been on.
Cadillac.
Is there anything interesting?
Other than the massive ass bruise that you got on here? No. Oh,
You sure?
you did get hit. Oh, but mostly you did get hit by a Cadillac of all things.
It was a Cadillac. God, it wasn't a Toyota. Shit. Well,
Yeah.
anyway, it turns out he was being chased by the police.
Hold on, can that be considered racist? I'm really want to know the answer to
I mean,
this.
Only
Now
the
we-
race we're talking
No.
about is the vehicle kind.
Yeah, we're only talking about vehicles, not
NASCAR
people.
racist.
I know, but Toyotas are made in Japan.
Some people in cars will be very, very pissed.
Anyways.
Anyway, then he got chased by the police, and then I met somebody I thought probably. Okay, look, you remember an orange player that used to go around, kind of an adventurer, treasure hunter sort?
Yeah, I've heard whispers of that. Why?
She's alive and in town.
Well, she cheated death, did she? Just like the rest of us.
Yeah. Anyway, met her. Got leaves blowing in my face and sticks. Made it here. Anyway, what's going on?
Well, before anything, by the time you get home, I suggest putting that leg on ice.
I mean, it'll be an ice when I'm in game.
Seth.
Look, man, I'm not missing this, alright? I've been dying to get in and just hurt something. It could be an animal, it could be... hold on, let me rephrase this one. It could be a monster. It could be hunting for, supplies. It could be any of those things. But I just want to take my sword, stab some things. Just simple.
Just put that thing on an ice pack or something before you log in, okay?
You have my word. I will take care of myself before I log in.
I'll hold you to that.
You guys notice the singing has stopped.
They were singing.
You're now surrounded
I
by
was-
students. And they're
Jinsei.
all looking to Seth with sparkling eyes. You know what's
Um.
about to happen. They immediately start, as you guys start noticing, like, that they're around you, they immediately start swarming Seth with questions about if they really defeated Kirito or not.
Stop! Wait! Help! I just came to see my friends!
They're not dragging you
did
away,
someone
you're
reach-
right there.
That makes it all the more funnier.
Jinsei will grab Seth.
What do I do?
Jinsei will grab Seth by the arm with a single hand. And just be waving his hand dismissively to everybody. Just going, I'm sorry, everybody, but my friend here could use a bit of medical attention right away. So if you'll excuse us.
Yes,
As
I
you go to
should have
drag
won!
him away. You see Rain right behind you, and you immediately freeze up. He's like, if you need medical attention, we have some ice packs and stuff on the side here.
Seth screams, yes, for the love of God, I should have won that if the system didn't fuck me.
Seth, as you're screaming that, and you look over to Jinsei, you see Jinsei have an expression you never think he would have. You actually see him in a blank processing state as he's staring at this girl. I'm gonna roll a
System Jinsei, reboot, come on!
I'm gonna roll a d20 to see if you recognize the girl.
Somebody hit my reset button.
Oh, they're hitting something all right. Reset.
You rolled a 6.
Ah.
Oh,
The girl looks familiar.
I'm quite capable, Mike, I'm quite capable of rolling for myself.
Oh, okay, then roll for yourself. Roll me a d20.
we did.
Fuck, the button's jammed.
19.
19? You know this
Oh, damn.
person. She actually
Alright,
helped you.
Jinsei.
She actually helped you with some hunting. Let me finish my description, you saucy wench.
Oh, sassy bitch!
This is the person that you know as Rain from Sword Art Online back in the Death game. She helped you with some hunting back in the day. You know that she is very talented in multiple weapons. She didn't stick with one for too long, wanting to try and master them all. You do know that her preferred weapon is a longsword, though. Kind of like Kirito and most others that were in the Death game. She also was one person to provide medical help within the game, too. During standby times.
You don't have any endo chip.
She's kind of like you. She was more of a wanderer and would just hop into groups every now and then to help. But she mostly stuck to herself.
Seth is just gonna smile. Oh, hey, it's you. Wait. Alright, Jinsei. Hey, lover boy, up here. I'm just gonna tap his cheek. Come on, up here. Up here. Eyes on me. Come on.
As soon as you say lover boy, she's gonna look confused and also get a little blush on her face.
Oh, hell yeah.
Come on. Focus on me, buddy. Focus on me. We have a problem here. Situation. We need to handle it.
Mike, may I request something?
What are you requesting?
May I request, I'll send you a message DM so that way nobody has to hear this.
Gotcha. Jinsei,
Oh, I like it
what
to
is
be
your
already.
reply to all of this happening?
Jinsei would still be completely frozen for, say, about 30 seconds before suddenly sprinting off with Seth in tow.
No!
Fuck.
Oh. That's your type, eh?
Shut up. Before I break your leg officially.
Joke's on you, I think it already is. But yeah, no, I don't feel like getting dropped today, so I will refrain.
As you're saying, it probably officially is, and then going on with that, you do see one girl that seems to be of the younger class and two other boys, varying of age, run up to Jinsei. Be like, hey, boss, what happened back there? We just saw you start bolting. Did something happen?
I'll explain later.
You sure about that, boss?
Ears of yours?
Yeah, look, we need to find a nurse's office. My friend here's got a bad leg. Needs to be put on ice right away.
Well, you just
Hope you enjoyed that, Mike.
ran from where the nursing station was.
It's back there where she is. Ah,
Did you not know that?
Oh. So you gotta talk to her? Wait, I said I would stop.
Oh my god, no!
Shut up! Or do you want to be at the mercy of your fans again?
I mean, look, man. I didn't ask to have a fandom.
The young girl then speaks up. Wait. Oh, you're the Seth Wells guy.
Oh, shit.
Was it really a draw?
Yeah. No, I mean, technically, the system didn't know how to deal with the damage. I kind of absorbed all of his damage and dealt it back in one blow. And it's just that final tick sent me over.
Man, that's fucking busted. And then you just see the older guy's like, hey, language. He looks over. Oh, fuck off with that. You cuss more than me.
Honestly, it is fucking bogus. I'm not gonna lie. Wait,
The older one
Is it
is like,
cool?
well, don't be so loud about it. There are teachers around the place.
Seth is gonna lean into Jinsei. Should I be cussing with these kids? Should I set an example? Do I need to be an adult?
For your example,
Imagining the girl is just like, God, and Mr. Kawasaki, he curses more than all of us. Now shush.
Mike, I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna leave it up to you to determine the effect that has. Because holy shit, that's amazing. I'm so happy.
oh god.
No, I mean,
Mischief, are you
on-
petty?
No, I'm
on
messaging
the-
you. I'm messaging you. Don't worry. But
No,
go on, Jinsei.
I'm not being specific. I'm just saying.
What mischief are you planning?
Don't worry about it.
Well, now you should definitely worry about it.
Anyway, Jinsei, are you ready to go back in so that I may get some ice on my leg? Pretty please. Kinda sucks.
Fine. But I want you to keep your fucking mouth shut until you reach the nurse's office.
Takes fingers, zip, locks, hands him the key. Unlocked, unzipped. I would fucking eat the key, but my mouth is zipped.
No, don't fuck the key.
I'm sorry. just that part's funny.
I'm gonna just re-zip, relock.
As for the rest of you, get back to the search.
Aye, boss.
That's
And
what-
they all, the two scatter except for like the other guy, and just like, you know, just quick thing before I go. He looks over to Seth.
What?
He looks over to Seth. Honestly, you were the worst example for people in the death game, but you pulled it off.
Oh,
Seth looks to him, goes to hand him the key.
He takes the key and chucks it behind his shoulder in the direction of the crowd of fans. Good luck with the search. And he walks away.
Seth looks defeated. Just how could he be betrayed?
You betrayed me.
Okay, once more into the breach. Sarah's in my fuck.
Alright, so
Okay,
are you
Let's
going?
take out it.
So you're going
Seth is
back?
gonna take out a tiny piece of paper, draw a key on it. He's gonna be asking people to find the key.
You fuck! I almost choked on my gamer subs.
I'm sorry. I'm decided to go very, very scuffed and dry with my humor today.
God, that was actually good. It was stupid, but good.
Oh my god, how long are we gonna go on with this stick? Because this is fucking hilarious.
But anyways, you're going back to the nursing station.
Yes, as Seth was holding up this sign, asking with the question marks around the key, just pointing to somebody, pointing to the sign.
Wait, did you have a physical key or an invisible one?
It was an invisible
one,
key.
of course it was.
Okay. Anyways, yeah, you're going back to the nursing station. As you are slowly making your way back there, you do notice that Nijika is no longer there, or Rain, as Seth would know her. She is further off to the distance, holding her cheeks as friends are talking to her, sitting on the steps of the school.
Seth points to another random person.
Stop it.
One person being a senior that you know of, Jinsei. They were 2 years behind you when they were freshmen when you were in. They take the paper key, they fold the pieces to where it's just the image of the key, and then they put it to the corner of your mouth and turn it.
Hey, thanks. Glad somebody understood. Yeah, some asshole kind of threw the spare, and it was bad.
He then wads it up, puts the paper in his mouth, and walks away.
Alright, fair enough.
Do you know him? That was weird.
That little punk. Yes, I know him. He was a freshman when I was a senior at the school, so he was 2 years behind.
Well, you can put me down. You know that I can walk.
No. As part of your punishment, I still have to drag your ass across these hallways.
But I can walk. I mean, sure, my leg busted, but it's fine.
That's fine, I swear.
Fine.
Look,
You think you can walk on your own leg? Go ahead.
Seth is gonna start limping off towards it.
All right. As you get there, and this is gonna sound weird because I haven't necessarily seen these like, I know they exist, but I haven't seen these type of Japanese people unless they were going for like very exaggerated makeup, but an actual like tanned skinned Asian girl. Shield, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's really hard to find normal ones of those without having exaggerated makeup.
You talking like geishas?
It's kind of like
no. Geisha is the opposite, actually.
They
Tanned.
They,
Tanned. We're talking darker skin.
Okay.
we're talking like
I was trying
Asian, but they look Hispanic.
yeah.
Alright, I was just trying to figure out what we were talking about. We're good.
Yeah, because there's two different, like, really exaggerated makeup styles in Japan that I know of. There's the geishas, where, like, they make their skin as white as possible. Then there's that's also traditional, but still, it's one of the two exaggerated makeup styles. Then there's the one that's more connected to current pop culture, where they do, like, full-body tanning, and then just go, like, real crazy with their eyelashes, eyeshadow, and try and make their lips pucker as much as they can. And I don't know what the appeal of it is. It more looks like they're insulting Americans, which, fair enough, good on them.
Yeah, it is fair enough.
Yeah.
We do represent to them. And to everybody.
Now, there is those where, like, it looks like a normal Asian girl, just tan. And, like, it's rare to find people just like that. Because normally the exaggerated makeup style comes with it. But, you just have this, like, surprisingly tan Asian kid in front of you. without the exaggerated makeup, which Jinsei, I will say, you were surprised to not see the makeup, but you do know at the school they don't like excessive makeup. So it could also be tied to that. You don't know if she's following the fashion trend.
Fuck.
Or the dress code, as we call it in America.
Yeah, I guess makeup is part of a dress code.
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, you approach her, who's currently at the nursing station with a couple other students.
Hi, who the fuck wants Jurassic Park?
Oh, is it too loud? Lowering it.
I didn't hear it, so I'm surprised Rat did.
How did you not hear it?
I don't
What?
know.
Rat probably heard Dodson. We got Dodson here. Is like, wait a damn
Heard that,
second.
yes.
I barely heard it. But anyways, continuing on with Jinsei.
Phenomenon.
Hey, excuse me.
Yeah, what's up?
We could use a little bit of help, or rather, my friend here could. He busted
Yeah,
up his
kind
leg.
of. Yeah, kind of fucked my leg. Got hit by a car on the way. You know, the usual.
Language.
Oh, right. Sorry, we're in a school. Sorry, from America. My bad.
Just sit him down here and we'll look at his leg.
Thank you. I apologize again for my language.
It's fine, just make sure a teacher's not nearby.
I'll be a better foreigner.
As you are being sat down and Jinsei, pulls up your pant leg, you see the girl look at it, and some of the other students come by. Some go get saran wrap and ice for your leg. Kind of like how you would wear a sports team. But she actually elevates your leg up, which does hurt a little bit on the initial movement. And she'll start looking at where your leg was hit and where the Cadillac symbol is, and it's like, man, a pretty expensive car hit you.
Yeah, then the police were after him. It was
She then
strange.
flicks the side of your leg. So,
Nice.
on a scale of 1 to 10, how did that hurt?
I mean, it felt like getting hit by a car. I'll say that.
She flicks closer up to your knee.
All right, that was a little bit more than a car.
She then flicks closer to your ankle.
Mild tingle.
Okay, leg's not broken.
That's good.
Your knee's gonna be locked up probably for the next few days unless you keep it iced and take painkillers.
I can do.
Best way I would say is keep it elevated during the night. I say probably sleep in a chair. Because having it elevated in the bed would only do so much. Plus, if you roll around too much, it could cause the knee to lock up worse.
Okay.
I would say still go get an x-ray, just in case there's more internal damage around your knee than we thought. Beyond that, only thing I could think of is you also have bone splints like my uncle does.
Perfect. Hey, thank you.
You then
much appreciated.
You then see the people with the ice coming back in ice bags, and she lowers it back down a tiny bit, where it's just an inch off of the ground, and they put the 2 ice bags underneath your leg, lays it down there, which the cold definitely makes your leg twitch, which also shoots pain through you. Before they basically taco or burrito the ice bag around your entire leg before tightly wrapping the saran wrap around your leg to the point it feels like your leg's being suffocated. And once they're done, they help you back to your feet.
Greatly appreciate this.
Well, I mean, you got hit by a car. We have to be somewhat of good Samaritans here.
You guys are much nicer than Americans, that's for sure. I probably would have had people pointing and laughing.
Oh, trust me, if some of us were there, we'd probably do the same.
That's fair. It was kind of
But
my
we would have
fault.
done it more discreetly. You'd see us point, but not hear us laugh.
That's... I don't know if that's better or worse, but that's something.
I say it's an improvement from laughing out loud.
You know, I'll agree with that. So, Jinsei, what do you want to do now that my legs... repaired?
So what brings the two legendary swordsmen to our sports festival?
Only one of us is legendary, that being him.
Are you sure about that Kirito defeater?
Look, I didn't want this, alright? I wanted a nice, friendly fight. Should've won. Not gonna lie. But...
Fair enough. But hey, I was just wondering, because, well, usually we don't see SAO survivors here, besides those still in the school.
Well, I had a few friends that go here, so figured I'd stop by and say hi, see what all this is about anyway.
I was actually invited here through some friends of my own. They haven't graduated from the school yet, but they got a hold of me saying that there's a sports festival going on. I didn't have much else on my schedule at the time, so I figured I'd drop by and see what's going on.
Seth, you see a teacher approaching you, by the way.
Shoot.
Well, that's good to know you guys are coming here to visit friends, but by what I last remember, you were from America, so you probably need a... And then you hear the teacher speak up, "Excuse me, sir, we need you to come with us to have a background check, make sure you're allowed to be here." And you do see a few officers to the side that have their radios on them ready to make a call in case you disagree.
That's just thumbs up. Sorry.
And Seth gets escorted away.
Later!
Oh boy.
Leave it to Steph to get in legal trouble.
I hope he behaves.
He may be stupid, but he's not that stupid. Yet.
Yeah.
Riot!
I guess
Yes,
so.
dear?
Wait, you know him?
Of course I know him.
Well, outside of his current fame, of course.
Yeah, Death Game.
So he's helped you out too, huh?
More I kicked his ass before he got that busted ability.
Say what? You actually managed to beat him back then?
Of course I did. They don't call me Weapon Master Nakata for a reason. Or Nakata. And now you realize, oh! This is Nakata Komi you're looking for!
Wait! That means you're the one that's been looking for me?
Yeah, I was wondering where you've been, because after you graduated, you kind of just disappeared off the planet for a while.
Oh, right. Things got a bit complicated after that. I needed to disappear for a while.
Fair enough. I did hear there was a few Laughing Coffin members still out there, so it could have been tied to that. I won't blame you for it, and honestly, I don't think anyone else here would either.
Right. Either way, I had to stay out of the public eye for some time. And as soon as the dust was settled, I was able to move out and about again. Ever since then, I've just been at home.
The dust settled. Yeah, it certainly settled, alright, after the fucking grenade knocked it up.
And gunfire.
And gunfire. That probably also didn't fucking help your situation.
And cyber attacks.
There's a lot of shit.
Multiple cyber attacks.
Multiple. But anyways... Yeah, as you mentioned that, she'll be nodding before... Well, main reason I wanted to look for you was for this. And you see her dig into her pocket, and she pulls out a piece of paper that has a quote on it.
Huh?
Last
What's
thing,
this?
It's the last thing you told me before the game ended. It will be up to you what the quote is, but you take the piece of paper.
Alright, we're gonna have to probably pause for like, I don't know, 20 minutes while he racks his brain to figure out what the hell he would have said to her.
Yeah, because it's time to take a break. 2 hours have passed.
Yeah,
We'll see you guys in about 20 minutes.
I figured.
Hey, what to do, gamer?
Why hentai is the superior anime theme. Was it theme?
Right,
Shit.
so that wasn't the topic
Why?
at all. Shield just kind of. Aye, man.
That was planned, by the way, between me and Shield.
It was supposed to be
As a reminder.
start.
As a reminder.
Okay.
I will
Intriguing.
anime and
What was the reminder, Rack?
Samuel L. Jackson watching anime hentai.
Mhm.
Yes.
Pretty fucking dope.
Do I like anime? Yes, I do. Hentai too.
It's called
He would say that.
He did say that,
He
in
did.
fact.
On the
In an
YouTube
interview.
channel. But anyway,
I know.
He did.
I know. I know he said that. I expected that he would after admitting that he liked anime.
now after my cacophony of burps, Jinsei, what was the quote you left for her?
Okay. Okay, I think I have one. It would simply be like this. Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect those who cannot fight. As a sentinel.
My man coming up with warrior male level quotes.
Seth, I didn't do it, officer. I didn't bring the 32 pounds.
Don't actually say that stuff. Jesus Christ.
Anyways, after, you read that and hearing her say Weapon Master Nakata, you realize that this is the clearer that mastered every single weapon to 100%, and even unlocked all the in-game skills for them before the game was ever cleared. Barely halfway through with the floor clearing is when she unlocked all the weapons at 100 and learned all the weapon skills connected to them. And it was around the 60th floor when she stopped clearing, and you remember saying that to her shortly before the 60th floor.
It's been so long. I remember now. So you actually did it, huh? You mastered every single weapon. I certainly wouldn't like to see you on the opposite end of your weapons. I don't think I'd last very long.
I think you fucking die, in fact.
In all honesty, mastering a weapon's, and she does air quotes, skill progression, doesn't necessarily mean you're a master at the weapon. It just means you unlock the capabilities to master it. I've seen you and Kirito fight. I've seen that Yuuto guy fight before he stopped fighting. And I saw how Seth fights. Even Nilla, the Raven Queen. You guys were masters at the weapons, while I simply just unlocked the potential of them. You guys could also create your own original skills in the game. So, where I stopped progressing, you guys took one weapon and progressed to the limitless. You mastered your own fighting styles with them.
Yeah, that much we did. But I have to ask, if you had the potential to go all the way with mastery of your weapons, why didn't you take it?
Because I wouldn't be able to protect the people I wanted to protect. Like your quote said, my overall goal was to master every weapon in the game and unlock all its skills. By that point, the only way I knew how to honestly protect people, by that point, was to step down from clearing and helping others acquire the skills for their weapons. I mastered the craft to unlocking, and my potential would have been wasted, yes, but the help I would give wouldn't. I had a choice of continue my potential or help protect people's lives by teaching them how to be better at their weaponries. So I chose what you said to do.
Gotta say, I didn't think anyone would take my advice. But I'm glad you did.
Honestly, a lot of people here took your advice. Like your little friend group that was trying to find me.
Hmm?
Those were all people you saved and took your advice. Why do you think they call you boss?
Oh, that. I honestly thought that they were just trying to be clever. But if they truly looked at me with such regard, guess I can see that now.
I thought you were the one that wasn't dense.
That really tickled Rack.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but Jesus Christ, that's what she thought she was so fucking wrong.
Go ahead, Rack, laugh it up. All of you, go ahead, laugh it up. Let all the chuckles come out.
I mean, I'm laughing because the Rack's laughter is contagious. Oh, but
let all the
anyways.
chuckles come out. I know how much y'all enjoy that sick burn.
You did apologize. But anyways, continue on.
I honestly didn't think I would have anyone that would follow me. Boy, was I wrong. It's good to see that you made it.
Yeah. Well, other than, that, the quote that helped me out. I mean, yeah, she's kind of getting to that point, but damn, Rag, you had to spoil it.
No, sorry. God damn it.
I didn't even hear what he said, so yeah.
It was mostly a joke. But,
I didn't even hear it, so I think it's fine.
You said fuck me, and I was going with that as a joke. But, anyways, other than that, referencing the quote you now have in your hand, there was one other reason I was looking for you too.
What's that?
She will go to the cooler where smaller eye packs would have been, but because of Seth's leg, they had to get actual bags of ice. She opens it up, moves some of the ice packs away, walks over and hands you some chocolate.
Aww. Cute. I'm gonna beat myself to death. God damn it! I did the.
You need to.
Yeah. There was a year where I could have gave you this, but I couldn't find you. And she'll hold it out with both hands. Actually, hold on, wait. I forget what day that's on. Fuck.
Nani?
She holds it out to you, and she'll state, I'm about a month late as well to give this to you as well.
Huh?
Or wait, no. Yeah, a month late. I was right. And you are a little bit confused, but when you think back, roughly a month ago, it may not be exactly from today, but last month was February.
Oh. Valentine's.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fuck. Okay.
Call me night. Thank you. Jinsei will politely take the chocolates from her with both hands.
Run.
Good news.
I don't know what to say. You waited for me all this time. And here I was thinking that it was just my family waiting for me to wake up. I actually feel bad that I don't have anything for you.
Don't be. It's fine. A lot of things happen in life, so we can't always find the people we're looking for, or give them the gifts we wanted to give them when we wanted to.
I'll make it up to you. Both as a form of gratitude that not only that you managed to survive the death game, but just for this kind gesture. But for now, all I can really offer is my thanks. At least knowing that you're still alive. I've done something right.
You do see she can't seem to come up with anything in response to that. So she just simply nods.
Anyway, I should probably go and check on my friend. Make sure he hasn't gotten himself into any more trouble.
Yeah, you go do that. I'll be here with my friends, making sure other people aren't getting hurt, or if they do get hurt, we remind them how stupid they are.
Yeah. Oh, one more thing.
Yeah?
You wouldn't happen to know of SAO hard mode, would you?
I've heard of it. I haven't really wanted to dive into it just yet.
You'll find it to be quite interesting. It's modified in a way that I've never seen before. However, if you do plan on indulging, don't use a nerve gear.
Yeah, I've heard people talking about that.
Attaboy, Jinsei. Look out for the public.
All those stories you've been hearing, news reports, rumors, it's all true. My friends and I have been dealing with it.
Okay. I'll be careful about it and warn some of my family that I was also thinking of playing it. Thanks for the heads up.
I'll see you around.
Yeah.
Stay alive, will you?
Yeah, obviously. And you actually see her look around a bit. You can tell the chocolate she gave you is like a very small container. So there's probably only like 4 chocolates in it total. Don't go walking around with that out, you know?
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's a good point. Oh, I'd have to stow this away somewhere.
You have pockets.
What? But then the chocolate will melt before you even get home. I don't want that.
It's cold. It was just in a cooler of ice. Also, it's a insulated metal container. It'll keep the chocolates cold. I promise.
Okay then.
You're losing your cool, Jinsei.
I heard that.
I heard that, jackass.
Yeah. See you later. She'll then go back to the cooler of ice and like, you know, there's nothing else in there but ice packs. So she's just like fumbling around with it, like, I gotta do something because I feel awkward now.
Before taking off, Jinsei will follow her advice. Keep those chocolates stored away in his pockets. One of the cargo pockets, because I imagine he wears cargo pants while jogging. Plus, there's a lot roomier in there than his normal pockets.
You can check what chocolates are inside if you want, because in Japan, there's 3 different forms of chocolates you would give to a person during Valentine's Day. So it'll tell you like how her feelings are for you if you look at what the chocolates are real quick.
Oh, you can keep it a mystery.
Why not? I'll take a quick look.
You take a quick look inside, and the chocolates are... Only one chocolate seems to be an expensive chocolate by what you can tell, while the rest are cheaper looking. So you could tell, like, it is a mix of what should be Honmei Choco, which is the person I have romantic feelings for, and Tomo Choco, which
Just friends.
yeah, which is a friend chocolate. So for her, you can tell, since there's like one expensive chocolate and the rest seem to be more like convenience store chocolate, you can tell she currently has mixed feelings, but mostly wants to be friends in case you don't feel the same way. So you can see she has an interest, but doesn't want to push it. Just through chocolates.
Do not rube on me.
Oh my fucking god.
You put the
I'm
chocolates
sorry,
away
you what?
after identifying the types of chocolate.
And as I turn to exit the nursing area, I will take one last glance back at her. Just a quick one, just to see if she's still rummaging around in there in that cooler, before taking off officially. Because I must find my American friend and see how he fares against police.
Well, police and the school. Which you go towards the school steps to go inside.
Hello.
Your attention is caught by a female student, and you look to them, and you see that Nijika is no longer surrounded by multiple friends of hers that were girls. You do see she does have a blush on her face, and she's standing up to the side, like holding an arm. The girl talking to you, it was one of the few friends that were around her. And she's like, "You're Jinsei, right?"
Hi, Jinsei desu. Shut up!
As she, properly greets herself to you as well. I'm not giving her name. I'm not giving every fucking NPC name. I don't care what you guys say. But she does say that Nijika wants to talk to you, and she'd rather you be over there near the corner with her to keep it private. She has something important to tell you.
Ow.
Alright. I suppose it wouldn't hurt. By the way, quick question. My voice isn't too raspy, is it, when I'm talking?
Negativo.
Negative. You're good.
Okay. Just like
Well,
oh my
said,
god, what is that
robotic.
noise?
Hey, that was Twishy. I'm giving loves before going to work.
Okay.
Quick,
Love you,
Tyler,
dear.
say the word
Oh.
He's quite noisy.
It'll be
yes,
good
damn
when
it.
it comes out clearly.
Oh, I just heard the T-Rex roar.
Cool.
That's really cool because even my mic didn't apparently pick it up.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either. But do you go over to talk to Nijika?
Yes. I will do that.
All right, you go over to talk to her, and you see she seems really nervous.
Nijika.
Jinsei.
No, you don't. You don't need to call me that. Please, call me Kenji.
Okay, Kenji.
You wanted to speak with me?
Yeah. You helped a lot of people back in the death game, right?
Yeah.
Obviously,
I have.
you're kind of like Yuuto. You got real popular amongst the clears and the lower level players.
I don't know if popular is the right way to really word it. All I did was just chase a man down.
Not everyone knows what you did in the death game, so she looks a little confused by that, but shakes it off. But you still helped people, and kind of like Kirito, you were one of the best swordsmen in there. You were an inspiration to me. You and Kirito.
Me? An inspiration to you? Oh, no way.
You were.
Just nervous.
You made me consider sticking to longsword and getting better at my skill, you and Kirito had amazing reflexes and reaction times, and to where you guys should have died, you instead lived through it because you were able to react fast enough. And
She's
so
a fan of Wu.
I tried doing the same. And, well, you're such an inspiration, I kind of got a little jealous of you guys.
Jealous? Why?
You guys were going through the floors so much faster than I was. I was barely keeping up. And even though my dream is to become an idol and be alongside my sister, during the death game I wanted to be one of the greatest swordsmen. Kind of like Asuna and Kirito and you and your friends. Or masters of whatever weapons they used. That's not the point.
Mine was not on that list.
That's not the point, though. I'm sorry, I'm rambling.
Calm down, calm down.
I also liked you a lot. To the point I avoided you because I didn't know what to say or what to do.
Dun, dun, dun.
Can I please have you guys stop with the unnecessary comments?
Alright. It's so interesting, though.
And if it wasn't for my friends, I wouldn't be here talking to you as well, because, well, I normally, beyond singing, don't like approaching certain people. But she takes a deep breath, a few deep breaths. I was wondering, sometime after I graduate or during the summer, we go on a few dates?
And it went to crit.
And there's the massive blush on Jinsei's face. And he has become a little bit frozen.
Now you got two girls falling
What is
for
it?
you.
What is this? A Shota manga? Is it Shota? Is that?
No, motherfucker.
It's not Shota.
You don't. You mean a shonen?
I would call this a Shota.
Okay, hold on. We need to educate this boy. A Shota manga is little boy
I'm thinking
manga.
of like the romance one. No. I'm thinking of like the romance mangas. I'm trying to think of what they're called.
Definitely not Shota.
It's not Shota.
It's
Okay,
not.
well.
You mean
If it was Shota, there would be
Dojin?
so many people at your door.
No, Dojin's not right.
That?
If it was Shota, there'd be the FBI banging down your goddamn door as we speak.
Right, well, anyway, continuing on. Reminds me of like the fucking romance mangas. Fruit Basket! That reminds me of Fruit Basket. It's adorable.
Also, by the way, romance mangas are just called romance mangas.
It's okay,
Yeah.
guys. I'll figure out the name eventually.
Romance manga.
They just don't trust me with the right information now. Soon.
Okay, one. Fruit
I'm
Basket.
joking! Continue on from the bit!
No, I'm continuing this on. Fruit Basket is a romantic comedy slice of life supernatural manga.
Which is really weird, but cool.
Again, romantic is
Beautiful.
in the title of genre.
It's a beautiful story. Really good. I mean, I didn't read it.
Also, it's a
Oh, God.
shoujo manga series.
Shoujo! That's what it is.
But I'm pretty sure shoujo is the company?
No, see, the thing is, shoujo is essentially where the females are the main protagonists. And it's typically more on the slice of life. However, there have been...
It's aimed at a teenage female demographic.
I see.
So something that makes girls like it.
Citrus. Which, by the way, Citrus was really
No,
good.
that's alright. Jinsei over here making heart swoon today.
Dude, I'm fucking ecstatic. Here's the thing, Jinsei, you can thank me for this for the second one.
I was asking See, I was asking what kind of mischief you were up to.
We had to. We were seeing if she had a crush on you. And
Yeah, I was saying 10 and up, maybe. Yeah, then she'll have a crush on him. 2 to 9, no. A natural 1 is the dreaded ew response.
And I rolled a natural 20.
I rolled a nat 20.
Ooh.
So basically,
Whoa.
heads over heels for you since Death Game, but because her shy personality avoided you instead.
Which, to be fair, I don't blame. Not for the avoiding part, but for being shy. I fucking feel that in my soul.
Wait, you feel that? You're like one of the most forward people I've met, Rack.
It took a lot of work to get me there. Did you forget?
Anyways, continuing with the game.
We've known each other for over a decade now, and I didn't start as outgoing as I was.
Anyways, continuing with the
Fair.
game.
Okay.
Jinsei, it's still your spotlight.
Before I give my answer, can I just say one thing?
She nods.
I would be lying if I said that I wasn't watching you as well. There was a few times, actually, during my hunt against the mass player killer, Sheeta. I've caught you. Mainly
Red
during the
and
times...
you're under arrest.
Mute. I'm kidding. Continue on.
I'm sorry.
Continue on. You caught her.
I actually caught you a few times. I heard you singing. I couldn't approach you directly myself. For a couple of reasons. For one thing, I was on a mission, and two, well, you had a beautiful singing voice, and it charmed me to the point where I just couldn't move. It was as if my hardened resolve just melted away over the course of a few seconds. It's not a bad thing, mind you. I've spent a lot of time alone, and hearing something so soothing, it was really refreshing. And also, during my hunts, I kept hearing stories about you. From what I've heard, you've become ridiculously strong. And on top of that, well, first I want to ask, back then I heard that you also did the 2-weapon fighting just like Kirito did. Is that true?
As you look up to her after asking this question, you realize her face is now pure beet red.
Oh, this is actually really cute. God forbid Nilla finds out about this, because she is immediately going to go to Jinsei and go, okay, so I heard you got a sweetheart.
Technically, too.
Technically, too.
But, anyways,
I'm going to help you save your own life.
but her response for that is, yes. Kind of happened before everything went white and I woke up in the hospital.
I see. I'll be honest, I was actually surprised to see that you managed to make it out. Because, well, I actually saw you a bit earlier before all that commotion. But just like before, I couldn't move. It wasn't until my friend Seth showed up that I kind of woke up a little bit. But that didn't do me much good when you saw me just standing there, huh? Anyway, I think I've rambled on enough. My answer would be, yeah, I actually would be interested.
She nods a few times as anime effect, just like smoke coming out of her ears. Just nodding with a very nervous smile on her face.
So just hurry up and graduate already so we can put that plan into motion.
Do you walk away
That's in
after
speaking
that?
bashfully.
Sorry, you were saying?
I was just saying, like, that's him speaking bashfully at that point. Because he never felt like this before.
Hell yeah!
And does he walk away immediately afterwards?
Jinsei got a girlfriend. Yee.
Shut up. Initially he will turn away as if he's about to leave. But just like he did with Nakata Komi, he'll wait a moment to warn her about SAO hard mode.
That calms her down a bit as it's off the subject of dating as such. But she'll say okay. She already has an atmosphere, so that's good to know.
Okay.
Yes, that's right, girl. Don't question why we're finding out about nervier stuff.
So what Woven Spirit says is, so what I'm hearing is Jinsei has no room to grumble about our engagement. I take it from Padma.
What? Woven?
Point taken.
I think everyone knew
Woven?
about it, I thought.
No, they were informed.
Woven, you and I are gonna have a talk later.
It's okay, help. I'm being detained.
But yeah, Jinsei, you leave after that. Also, hello, Wolven. You're officially in chat. But
As much as I understand why that comment was made, that was also unnecessary.
Anyways, Jinsei goes into the school to go find Seth.
Correct.
And you find him in the principal's office. And
Hi, Jinsei.
and as you're in there, he's kind of like kicked back with the foot up onto the desk as you see the principal on the phone call looking kind of terrified. And you see Seth's business card, which is the head of the military, the Japanese Defense Force.
Hi, Jinsei. How you doing?
What did you do?
I did what any American would do. I flaunted my
What?
power.
You fucking idiot.
What did he say? He did what?
Flaunted his power like any American would.
Flaunted my power, you fucking piece of shit.
Are you telling me that's not the case?
It's true. However, it does not make you any less of a massive POS.
Well, I'm here for a good time. Look, man, I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Shut the fuck up. Wow.
Anyways,
At this rate, it's certainly not gonna be a long time.
the principal does like put the phone hangs up his call. Like, all right, well, you're clear for you to keep walking around. Just to make sure. And he just like opens a drawer, gets like a sticker, like a visitor sticker, writes your name on it, and gives it to you. That should suffice.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it.
Man.
Actually,
No,
I do have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Seth unfolds a piece of paper. Were there any students that you know that went by these usernames?
They'll take the folded piece of paper. Yeah, they're currently in the kendo training.
What? That's not right.
What do you mean?
Let me rephrase. It was a list of names of deceased individuals.
They look. Okay, thank you. You fucking should have said that first.
That's why I clarified.
God.
That's why I clarified.
All right.
There's a bunch of skeletons swinging swords and kendo.
All right. Since they're deceased, no, because the school was made
Because they wouldn't have
after the
been
death
students.
game.
I didn't know that. Never mind. Retcon. Yeah, okay, fine. It's a list of Kirito and his friends. It's a list of
Okay.
Kirito and his friends. Let's go with that one. Yeah.
They are a
fucking
list
hell.
of living members.
Yes.
And okay,
God.
hold on. Let's clarify further. So we don't have any more fucking mistakes because you don't know how to explain
Alright.
yourself.
Okay. It's a list of Kirito and his friends. That is what we are clarifying. It is not a list of his previous guildmates.
Why would you need to give them the list of Kirito and his friends when you already know they're here?
I don't know where they are. I'm trying to gather.
To them in the last.
No. Okay.
Well,
yes.
The thing is, though, that
Oh wait,
in
no,
his
that
defense,
was Jinsei. Never mind.
Yeah.
But Jinsei
Yeah, he
knows
wasn't
where they're
here
at.
when I.
Yeah, well, guess what? Guess who's not with me? Huh?
He
Guess.
just walked in.
Well, I don't know that
You
yet.
literally told him, "Hey, Jinsei."
Okay, you're right. I'm an idiot. Never mind.
Oh my god!
Still gonna do that because he doesn't know Jinsei knows.
How such an idiot!
Look, I'm your friend. You should know better than I do.
I mean, you know what? Honestly, sometimes I should. Then you do this, and it's like, what the fuck?
Anyway, Seth doesn't know Jinsei knows, so he's still gonna produce the list. Do you know where I can find these guys? They're old.
This is being
Oh,
added to
oh.
the bloopers. My fucking god.
Yeah.
Anyways, continue on.
Oh god.
Wait, hold it. Let me see that.
I mean, okay, hands over a list. They're people we know.
Of course, they're people we know. I was actually talking with them a couple of hours ago.
Oh, well, perfect. I don't need to search.
I'm very sorry, ma'am. I'll keep him out of trouble.
No, it's
Seth is good.
okay.
Seth's gonna look back. Sorry for the trouble, ma'am. I'm used to like American stuff. I apologize.
I'm pretty sure the American teaching system is very similar to our own.
It's not.
Looks to her. No, it's not. I respect the people around here.
Oh!
All right, that's enough of that. Come on, we're leaving.
I'm sorry, that was rude of me. I apologize.
He puts it on speaker.
No, that's not rude. You said you respect the people around here. She takes that as a compliment, but is also scared to go to America now.
I don't blame her. She should be afraid to go to America.
Looks back. Hey, if you go to America, watch out. Carry heat in some places.
Do not go to the fabled Detroit.
Carrie, as you say that as you're leaving, you just see a very terrified woman principal as the door closes. And the police officers that were with you are leading you back outside. Well, one of them just looks at you and is like, you're fucked up.
Looks to the police officer. I was born and raised in America. They did this to me.
I was in America at one point. Yeah, it can be crazy. But
Don't worry,
don't worry,
officer.
people.
I will. Don't worry, officer. I'll keep him out of trouble. If it kills
Looks to Jinsei. I think that went well.
To quote the Wolven Spirit, Chaos Gremlin happy. That's not how it works, you little shit. Anyway,
I think that went well, Jinsei. I'm not gonna lie.
but as you guys are doing that, we're gonna cut to technically multiple people in different locations, but to Veronica, Nilla, Tiri, and Shiri, who all get the text from Seth. So we're rewinding a bit to where this is before you went to the school.
Be kind, rewind.
LP just a second.
Be kind.
All right, we won't have Tiri's input, but Nilla and Veronica, you get this text.
Break with you really quickly.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing a drink.
Okay.
Right.
Veronica.
Veronica for the moment.
Veronica.
Also, she's not anywhere near us, so why is?
I said it's multiple locations, but anyways, Veronica.
Okay, I did not hear that part.
You get a text. This is surely like right before Kendo is ending, but you are on your break, so it's other people doing it. So you're basically just getting ready to leave. You notice there's a text sent to your phone, and when you check it, it's from Seth, basically saying that he's done babysitting Yuuto's kid and is ready to go online whenever.
Can we follow that up with a I just got hit by
No,
a car.
because
I'm
you
fine.
didn't say that when that happened.
Damn.
Wait, hold on. Okay, your phone isn't broken.
Okay, good.
Is your phone missing? Your phone's not missing. I had to double check. But no, you have your phone. Your phone isn't broke. You're fine. But Veronica, after seeing that, what do you respond with?
I respond with, kinda busy, will be on when can be. And that's it.
Okay. As you're getting ready to leave,
Which stat did that play?
what?
What?
Anyways.
What?
You're getting ready to leave. You have everything packed up. You wave bye to Sukuha, who's not necessarily leaving with you, as she's going to be taking a shuttle bus with other people to the high school to help with the Kendo club.
I want to state, when you said Sugaha, who's I thought you were gonna finish with intensely vibing in the corner.
I mean, that, to be honest, she kind of is. Now, she's not, like, heavily in the Kendo stuff, but she's in the clothing that goes under the Kendo gear. She's not in her average day clothing, because, like I said, she's going to help with the Kendo club. When you leave
She's in dojo. She's in the dojo uniform.
Yeah. But when you leave the dojo, the dojo, what do you do? Because you don't have work till late night.
No, I don't. But I'm still gonna go, because that's where I'm crashing. Upstairs, baby! Yeah!
Okay, you go back to where you're crashing, you go upstairs, and you go to sleep.
So we're gonna go straight upstairs and crash, baby.
That's what you're doing.
Yep.
Nothing else.
No.
Okay. Well, you're not going
Very
to sleep
plain and
right
simple.
away because you see Argo laying on your bed.
What you doing there, sis?
Oh, you know, visiting.
No, I don't know. That's why I asked.
Oh, sisters can't just visit.
Not you.
Oh, and why is that?
Because you don't. You just don't. So, why the sudden visit now?
Well, I got business for you. And she just sits up on the edge of your bed.
All right, let's hear it.
There is new data being transferred over into SAO hard mode.
You don't say.
But I did say.
She did. She got me there.
Now, if you want the rest, I want some food on the house.
All right.
Alright, did you want like eggs hitting the roof or?
What would you have in mind?
Okay,
Like
fine.
ham splattered across the window, or we can get wild. It's a patch
Deal.
plat.
Yo, hold on. I found some cool information.
And that would be.
In late September of 2026, she transfers to the SAO Survivor School.
Yes, she does.
Did not know that. So this is the year she's going to transfer.
Yeah. You seriously didn't know that?
Nope, I just learned it from the spoiler alert on the wiki page.
Enough.
But anyways, she gives you of what she wants to eat, which is obviously the really good food, but also really expensive food.
Yeah, I saw that one coming.
And
Go.
yeah, you go get the food, you bring it back up. She pays for half of it because she knows she's not really gonna get it on the house, knowing your job and not wanting to risk it fully.
To be fair, I was gonna say like, knowing, being her, she would probably also know this is probably asking too much.
Well, she already knew that. Why do you think she asked? There's a reason she was called Argo the Rat.
Aside from being an actual rat.
But once she has the food and she knows she's eating it, all right. Well, now for the actual information. SAO hard mode seems to be getting old game data from even SAO now proper. Like direct old data. The only thing that's not being filtered through is the names or of dead players anymore, due to many complaints.
Well, that's fair. I mean, I wouldn't want to hear the names of dead friends and such all over the place in a new game.
There's still going to be some dead faces in there, as the seed doesn't like people deleting things. But no further, and she does an air quote, disclosed assets will be used. So there's going to be a heavy maintenance, either happening right now or within the next hour. So the game won't be playable for a bit until that maintenance goes through.
Well, that just gives me more time to nap then, I guess.
That's not it. They're also finally taking ALO past game data in.
Okay.
Meaning we're gonna be finding more ALO-based NPCs in Aincrad.
Fantastic.
And enemies. One that's
Let's
gonna be
black with
worrisome is there's a reoccurring floor boss. And it starts on the 2nd up to the 44th or 45th, if I remember correctly. Which, for the floor of Lendarth, will be the first ever area boss in a floor that was fully dedicated to being a safe zone.
That could prove troublesome.
And the NPC's name, which I had some friends data mined for me, apparently is called the Devil of the Dark Woods.
Why does that sound so familiar?
Roll a d20.
No.
Yeah.
Why?
Nice shit. Oh wait, it's over here. Never mind. I know where it is. Okay.
The good thing
I don't want to pull up roll 20.
You can do either or. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a physical die only because I don't want to pull up roll 20 because then I have to open like 20 fucking tabs for the Fate RPs. I don't feel like doing that.
But it's your turn in them.
18.
18. Through some of your own info breaking and kind of some data mining yourself about ALO and its weird origin shortly after the death game and some players not waking up when they should have, you know that's where people were being used as NPCs in that game. And their minds were also still being used for X reasons that I can't seem to remember. And the Devil of the Dark Woods...
Hold on. I can actually answer that. Basically, it's kind of a more perverse method of what's going on with SAO hard mode. It basically just testing like memory implantation and manipulation.
Yeah.
And also because a certain crazy dude wanted to keep Asuna for himself. And Kirito's having none of that.
Well, that was a whole nother issue altogether, but yeah.
Yeah,
But
it was
involved.
basically same situation of memory altercation, but it was more perverse for a single man's desire to marry a underage girl, because I believe that's what it was, because arranged marriage is still a legal thing, and the parents were behind it. But, you also know that the Devil of the Dark Woods was a boss that spawned in multiple different wooded areas throughout ALFheim around the central tree that would kill players trying to hunt and get just basic hunting materials to upgrade armors or weapons, and would also kill the same animals in the area. And it would cause herbs and stuff that would be gatherables also despawn whenever this NPC walked through it. And a friend, a close connection, mentioned there were 2 players that were calling it Yuuto at one point. And something about a blacksmithing quest tied to the NPC. And you realized Yuuto must have been one of the few people who didn't wake up right away and was turned into an NPC that dropped a blacksmithing quest item and was basically forced to live in a loop of dying or killing others as an NPC.
So the plot thickens.
This is an old plot, mind you.
Very old plot. And seeing that the Devil of the Woods is now being brought as a multi-floor reoccurring boss, you probably think, well, actually, you would most definitely make the connection of Yuuto's dagger being part of it, and that boss is going to be used for possibly bigger storytelling specifically for key characters. But if he's supposed to be a multi-floor boss, that means he also gradually gets harder and harder. Or he is hard right off the bat, and it's mostly a survival-based mechanic.
Which can be annoying.
Mm-hmm.
She would know she died. Okay.
And here's the last bit of information, which this one's on the house. The Ogma is going into alpha testing.
Still not sure how to feel about those things. The concept sounds cool and all, but I don't know.
Currently, the alpha testing is only for military personnel, who's also going to try and use it as part of their combat training. And saying it's augmented reality, that means the soldiers are getting actual exercise and actually improving their reaction time outside of VR games.
Well, I guess that means they shouldn't be much of a problem in Gun Go Online when I play. God, I'd hate to go up against them, or how they're dominating the rankings these days.
It does not have reverse compatibility with Gun Gale or Sword Art Online. Or even ALFheim. It has its own games for itself.
Now that's definitely interesting.
And by what I can assume, not necessarily information we found out, seeing it is an augmented reality, towns who are probably going to support this new system that are coming out, probably going to have designated areas within the city for people to play augmented reality without getting ran over by cars and such.
Oh, but that would be the fun part.
That'd be the funny part.
It would be the funny part. I would love to see Seth get hit by a car.
You and me both, to be honest.
If only.
Oh,
Fair
little
enough.
did they know. Little do they know.
You then see Argo get a text message, which she pulls out her phone, reads it. Shit, we missed it.
You're kidding.
Yeah, he got hit by
There's
a
no
car
way
a few
that really
minutes ago. They didn't take pictures, though, or recorded. The cops were nearby, and they didn't want to be caught as being suspicious. Puts the phone away.
Lame.
But hey, we got our prayer.
Yeah, I guess.
We just didn't
I guess
see
we'll
it.
take that one.
The only thing we saw is confirmation he did.
Meanwhile,
These are
Tiri
miracles.
you're on the
Miracles
train.
do happen.
Tiri looks at the text. Damn, I missed it.
Milla, look
Damn,
at
no.
that text. Damn it, I missed it.
Anyways.
Literally everyone.
Looks at the text. Damn it, I missed it.
I will say, Milla actually looks at it and goes, texts back, is he fucking okay?
Anyways.
Text back. Oh, I'm dead.
Anyways.
DED dead.
Anyways. With that, we'll cut to, Nilla and Tiri and Cherry. Which they get the, Cherry doesn't get the text, but Tiri and Nilla get the text from Seth about he's done babysitting and he's up to be playing games in, like, the next hour or two. Or as soon as possible, that's what he said.
Honestly, we should probably get heading back before it gets too late.
Yeah. I believe I have a piano lesson actually today.
Shit. And we better get you over there.
Yeah, let's get going. And you guys get up. Because Nilla and Tiri's thing took the longest, their rewind wasn't as far back. But I'll actually say you guys noticed the text. You didn't get it now, but you finally noticed you guys got a text. But as you're heading to their door, Tira, you get a text message.
Damn it, I missed it. No.
Yeah, you get a text that Seth was hit by a car. From another info broker friend.
Types in. Like, first, her reaction is the I missed it. Then, like, a second passes with ellipses behind her. Wait, what?
Does she text back? Wait, what?
What?
Also, does she say any of this out loud, or is it just her visual reaction of like, oh, okay. Wait. Big-eyed, wait.
Oh, yeah, no, she is absolutely, like, thinking aloud with that.
Okay, so thinking aloud meaning she does speak it. Nilla, you hear all this?
Hear what?
Her thinking out loud. Oh, I missed it. Wait, what? As she's at the door.
Missed what?
Seth got hit by a car.
Oh yeah, no, I asked if he was okay. What do you mean you missed it?
It's okay, I missed it too. It's fine.
She's like,
he didn't miss the fucking car.
Nilla, you should know.
Yeah.
You said it too, you know.
No, she didn't.
Gotta
That
go
was
bye. Tiri's just like, gotta go bye. Closes the door.
Cheery, like, getting through before you closed it. But I like how Nilla's like, oh, yeah, I asked if he was okay. Wait, what?
What do you mean you missed?
Because it's like, he just, like, the text just happened saying, oh, he got hit by a car.
No, I mean, like, her reaction to that is mostly just... Her reaction to that is mostly just, what do you mean you missed it? Were you waiting for that?
Did you want that to happen?
Does she text Seth back, is he okay?
She already did.
Okay.
Seth, are you okay? Seth,
So yeah,
are you
Seth,
okay?
you get a text from Veronica about maybe later, and then, or as you're checking your phone, you have an old text saying, that she would, whatever Veronica said, I can't remember the exact words. I think it was like maybe later, currently busy with something. And then you get a text randomly from Nilla asking if you're okay.
Text back. I looked at it. It said, come on, hit me. Come on, hit me. I want it, hit me.
No.
He pushes the speech to text and says all this. And then sends.
It's a voice message.
Well, he
you
sends
press
a-
play with
yeah.
the MP3 file, yeah.
Yeah. What does Nilla respond with after listening to it?
I will say, for a moment before she replies, she has a thought where it's like, what if he did speech to text? And then just thinks about it and is like, I cannot imagine what that would translate to. Oh my fuck. She then texts back and says, I'm gonna hit you in your leg if you don't actually take it seriously. You got hit by a car.
Seth messages back, you know, Jinsei said the same thing when I walked from the accident all the way to the school.
There's a moment. And Nilla sends another message back saying, I'm gonna hit you in your leg when I see you now.
Seth messages back, good luck, it's already been done. Also, Jinsei has a crush.
Oh, who
Does
is
Seth
it?
know this?
I mean, no, hold on, this is like right after it happened, right?
This is
Yeah.
after it happened and he got you from the principal's office.
Okay,
Which you
Well,
weren't
I
present for
mean-
the crush thing.
well, that's, Seth noticed that he had eyes for the girl.
Yeah, you noticed. Oh,
He was
wait, you're saying Jinsei has a crush. Never mind.
Yes.
Never mind. Yeah, you can say that. Go ahead.
Yeah, Jinsei has a crush. And as for who it is, I have no fucking clue.
Yes, you do.
But hey, now
her
you
name.
know. Seth is gonna play it off like he doesn't.
Okay.
If you want to know more information, you gotta promise not to hit me in the leg. It kind of
If
hurts.
she doesn't, I will.
Kinda sucks. Yeah, you're not in this conversation. This is a private message.
I know.
We'll just send a message saying,
I'm still gonna do it.
Repeat
I'm
yourself.
sorry, what, Rack?
Dilla will just say, I'll just ask Jinsei. I'm still gonna hit you in the leg, so.
Messages back. Please don't. Kinda really fucking hurts, and I was told to keep it on ice, and I'm gonna do that.
Get more ice. And that's all she says.
Also,
Looks over
Pokemon,
to
there would
Jinsei.
be memory altercation in ALO too, because memories were fighting each other in that.
Looks to Jinsei. I tried to blackmail and it didn't work, and now I'm not only gonna get hit by you, but also by Nilla in the leg.
You tried to what?
I tried blackmail, it didn't work.
You mother.
We're in a school, Jinsei! We're in a school! Manners! Ah!
You mother teacher at the side.
Hey, I didn't finish the sentence.
I'm watching you. So leans back into his classroom.
Mr. Kawasaki over there being like, listen here, you motherfuckers. Didn't you even dare curse under my watch? You hear me, damn it?
I will say.
Is that one of my old teachers? Sorry. Sorry, Rick. Go ahead.
He receives a message not too long after from Nilla and says, hey, Seth told me you've got someone has a crush on you. Any names? Anybody I know? Also, congratulations.
Question
I have
mark?
no idea what you're talking about.
Somebody has been in the game longer?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Is she asking for names? Because I told her I wasn't gonna give her any.
She sends another message. Seth tried to blackmail me with this information to get me to punch him in the leg. Can you just tell me so that I don't have to fucking rely on actually not punching him in the leg?
Oh, I actually already punched him.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch him too.
Good. It's better if I tell you in person if you truly want to know.
Cool. You know where I live. Swing by when you get a chance.
You might laugh, actually, because it's a bit more complicated than Seth makes it out to be.
There's a pause. And then Nilla just goes, I am like the last person who would laugh at someone over relationship stuff.
It's better if I told you.
So go ahead and come by when you get a chance. Cheers.
Yeah.
Is she not gonna hit me in the leg?
Oh, she is still hitting him.
Oh. No, sorry, I went a little bit Krillin there.
On here.
Well,
Wait, did you say you went a little bit Krillin?
I went a little bit Krillin there. Oh.
That's hilarious.
Don't hit my leg. Don't do it.
What does Seth and Jinsei do for the rest of the day?
Seth is gonna look to Jinsei. Hey, I'm gonna call an Uber or something, go home. I'll meet you in game. I'm just gonna go and I don't know, start heading my way back towards floor 1. Meet me somewhere.
Very well. I think I've done everything I needed to do here.
Fuck, I keep running out of storage.
Oh, again, despite the fact that I punched it, keep that leg on ice, will you?
I mean, I'm about to have so many more problems, and that's what you're concerned with? Alright, sure, yeah?
Better to
got
have
you.
a bruised one. Better to have a bruised one than a broken one, Seth. Remember that.
I don't know, after Nil gets done with me, it might be broken.
Yeah.
Just know, Jinsei, just know, I did this to myself.
Don't be
Eh.
like me, Jinsei. Don't be like me. Already on it.
All right, now
So-
where is Jinsei gonna go? Is he gonna stick around a little more, or is he gonna go home too?
I think Jinsei is pretty much done at the school because he did what he came there to do. He went up, caught up with some friends, saw an old crush, got a new crush at the same time.
Awkward.
The love triangle.
And overall, I think it's
The start of your very own harem! You're growing up in the MC
Veronica's
world.
not joining.
Again, guys, I could do without the unnecessary comments.
I'm sorry.
But anyways,
Anyways, yeah, before he heads home, he's just gonna pay a visit to Nilla like he said he would.
okay. For Seth, wasn't Seth looking for Kirito and crew?
Originally, but then he got sent to the principal's office.
You were gonna ask them for that while you were in the principal's office. And then Jinsei said he would lead you to them if you wanted.
It's fine. The pain started. It really started hurting. I'm just gonna go home. It's
Okay.
fine.
So, I was
Like-
gonna, but I'm too in pain. I gotta go.
It's like
as you're
it's
leaving,
like
you do see them. So
Seth will just wave. I would talk, but I got hit by a car.
immediately, Lisbeth and Silica rush over. Lisbeth's more to chew you out, while Silica's making sure you're okay. They're not hitting you, just chewing you out.
They're giving you
I
an
mean-
earful.
I'm confused.
He's
the hell is this?
confused.
Basically, you're being called an idiot. You should have been more careful by Lisbeth, while Silica's making sure your leg has been tended to properly.
Okay.
What's this giant bruise on this? Okay, I see a Cadillac logo, but what's this?
Well,
Logo that
it's been wrapped with
like
ice by now,
pie.
so it's just a giant ice pack on his leg.
Seth
I
is
would-
gonna look. Seth is gonna look over to Kirito, and just just mouth help.
He's
I-
smiling, just shaking his head like he's glad he doesn't have to deal with this right now.
I was just. confused.
He's such a fucking liar.
Kirito,
one.
help.
Kirito's not the one in this position, and he is taking every moment to savor it.
Just mouth. I was just trying to go home. It hurts.
Let me go home, please. I will go home.
I'll go home play Oculus. I won't play
Anyways.
VR.
But while you're stuck there, plus also you have to wait for your Uber driver anyways, what was it you want to do with his crew while you're there?
Oh, I just wanted to say hi. You know, tell Kirito that people keep asking him if we tied, and I keep telling them, oh yeah, no, we totally did.
Yeah, Kirito kind of also shares he's
Yeah.
been bothered a lot by it. But because he has this large friend group that kind of help keep people off of him.
Asuna.
Also mainly Asuna.
Listen, people see Asuna, they're immediately dissuaded from approaching Kirito. It's kind of strange. It's almost as if she's fucking horrifying.
Well, to be frank, she
Berserker
kind
healer.
of is. The lightning flash.
The Lightning Flash, the Berserker Healer,
Stabby, 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 stabby.
maybe go on. But yeah, alright, you say hi to everyone that's there, which is the younger students. So, Selka, Lisbeth, Asuna, Kirito. Klein's an adult, and Aga's an adult, so they wouldn't be there.
Sinon?
Sinon. She's also there. That's right, because she did transfer there.
Shinanon.
Yeah, you say hi to everyone there. You eventually get Lisbeth to get off your ass, and Silica, she was the first one off of you after realizing, you had the medical attention, and just telling you to be more careful. But yeah, after that, Lisbeth does tell you also, by the way, the swords that were destroyed during your guys' duels, they have been properly remade. So if you guys ever get on SAO again, I could give Jinsei, a sword back.
Thanks.
Alan?
I'm
Also your
sorry I
shield.
broke. I'm sorry I broke Klein's sword. That was unintentional.
I mean, it was his fault for not having it repaired beforehand.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you
And
guys
looks
get
over-
on tonight, I can give you a shield and Jinsei a sword.
Sure, I can hop on before hopping on SAO hard mode.
Alright, well, we'll see you there then.
Yeah, looks over to Kirito. And next time, it won't be my shield that breaks.
It'll be his leg.
As you say that, Kirito just nods. Yeah, it'll be your leg.
Chuckles. Actually, I'm hoping not. This sucks.
Yeah. It sucks when you get into something like that.
Is that the gremlin cry face? This sucks.
So don't overtax
Anyway.
yourself, alright? And as he says
Alright.
this, immediately everyone looks to him and is like, what?
I'll follow your example, Kirito.
Wait. What did Kirito say?
Kirito says, so don't overtax yourself. And then all of his friend group look over to him. And they're just like, what?
Seth just replies. Seth just replies with, "I'll follow your example, Kirito."
Which takes them a few seconds until you're like, wait, no, I'm not that bad, guys. I swear. And it's like, Kirito. And they all immediately go to him and start listing off all the times he didn't. And he's just like, oh, no, I'm the one that needs help.
As they're walking away, too.
Seth, oh, so the foot is on the other I mean, the shoe is on the other foot, I see.
The foot is on the other shoe.
The foot is on the other shoe. This is as good as the stone stuck in the sword. Right, shield?
Anyway, Seth is gonna stand forward and hold out his hand to Kirito. Regardless of that, I hope to see you when I pick up my shield.
He'll give you a handshake. Yeah, and if you bring Jinsei along, me and him can finally have the duel he wanted earlier.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. And then I could go and, I don't know, find something in SAO to do with my big, strong muscles. Looks at it. Seth looks at his arms, pokes the flab. Alright, I don't have
You're
them
more
right
built
now.
than Kirito is, so there is some muscle definition there.
Still, I know I'm not as buff as I once was, but
Yeah, they tell you, you give your goodbyes, they give you goodbyes. Your Uber eventually gets there, and they start taking you home. They do ask if you want to stop to pick up something to eat on the way home.
Ooh.
Seth will look at them and be like, "Hey, yeah, you know what? Sure, you hungry? Want a snack or something? My treat."
They tell you it's fine, you don't have to do that.
I insist.
Well, as you do that, they'll say they'll consider it, but then ask, where do you want to go to eat? And you can just say, like, generic store here that has certain bentos you like. Because it is in the afternoons now.
Sure. Generic store hero.
Yeah, alright, so they take you to that generic store. We're not gonna name everything. You get your favorite bento from that area.
Bento.
Do you get anything for the driver?
I will get a second bento. That's just like a teriyaki chicken bento.
Alright, you get a teriyaki chicken bento. You put it into the front seat with them and you tell them that's for them, which they thank you for it. And then they take you home.
Oh. What the fuck was that?
Yes.
Teary,
Camaraderie.
Yep.
you wanted to do a train bit?
Yeah, we're just heading back to
I hate myself
to
so. God damn, I'm sorry. I apologize. I hate myself.
What's the problem?
Because my first thought upon hearing you wanted to do a train bit was roll for molesters. No. Like a piece of
No.
shit. I'm so sorry.
and we
No,
know that
buddy,
no matter
no.
what happens before anything even gets close, Sako would break their arm.
Oh no.
No, not even their arms. Just
Hopefully
the balls.
that joke picked up on the mic.
I heard it. Thank you, Mike. I'm sorry. I'm built wrong.
For anyone else who didn't notice, I rolled dice into the mic.
Oh, you did?
I'm not going with the results I got because that would have been terrible.
Oh no.
It was a 21.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Roll percentile on that?
What?
Roll percentile on that?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Most event occurrences are based on a D100 system I have.
That's fair, but at the same time, it's like, oh no, you gotta. That would have been bad.
Hell, it was a 10 or lower, it would have been actual human trafficking.
Oh, goodbye, Terry.
Stop talking about this.
Goodbye, Kiri. No, if Nilla finds out.
Anyways, continuing on onto this subject.
Yeah. Let's not go any further.
Go on, Terry.
Kiri's just gonna be like, just almost like shivering anxiety. Standing on the train, Saka's just like trying to cheer up. Kiri's just like, luckily after this week, I won't have to deal with this commute.
What do you mean?
Oh, I didn't tell, did I? Everything has been going so fast, She actually face palms. I'm moving.
Oh, cool. Where are you moving to?
I'll do your just.
You moving in with Nilla?
No, not with Noah. No, just.
Oh, the town. Gotcha.
Yeah, just.
I would just say for the record, if that was the case, yes, that'd be fine. Nilla's absolutely down to have Kiri crash at her place.
I know you would be.
Well, it's good to know that you're moving into there so you're closer to them.
I was actually meaning to ask if she is getting awkward.
No, I
usual.
can't move with you. If that was the question.
Her hand just drops. Yeah, it was.
I still have family that's needing me at home, so... But hey, I'll visit whenever I can.
Same here.
Also, train tickets aren't as expensive as we thought it would be.
Yeah. Let's just say if we were in Shinto, wouldn't got maybe other things. I could just get train tickets.
Especially with you being in charge of the, what was it? The SAS blog?
Yeah.
So, you can definitely afford it more than I could.
Honestly. Yeah, she's just like, at this point she doesn't know how to keep up the convo.
Alright. Chiri doesn't really have anything to say, so until Terry comes up with something to say, it's gonna be a very quiet train ride.
Awkward silence. It's just how it goes.
Who likes an awkward silence? Nobody, that's true.
Even though we have like long gaps of awkward science in the fucking stream half the time.
Science.
Science?
Wow,
Science.
stream, thanks for cutting out the
Bill.
L in my word.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill.
She blinded me with science.
Anyway.
Yeah, let's stop. Considering what happened in a thing before, I have no place to talk about his pronunciation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, lettuce.
Yeah, lettuce.
Anyway, so it's gonna be a very awkward train ride.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys eventually get home.
Mm-hmm.
Where does Seth send another text out that to everyone or just specific people about, hey, I'm logging on to normal SAO first?
Everyone, hey, got business in normal SAO. I'll pop on in a moment.
Do you send Jinsei also a private message about what Kirito said?
I'm gonna send Jinsei a private message and explicitly in all caps text him, hey yo, Kirito was talking shit. He said he could kick your ass and he was waiting for you today.
I would probably I would just stare at the message and not give any response because I know that he was bullshitting when he said that.
Seth texts back. No, I was dead serious. He's waiting for you in SAO.
Is he really, or is he just looking forward to the next time we meet?
He's waiting for you in SAO.
Fucking bet, mate.
Well, tell him he's gonna have to wait, because I'm busy.
I'll tell him you chickened out, man.
Tell him you chickened out, and I'll challenge you to a rematch and make sure I cleave you. And break a leg.
Whoa, hold on, man. You can't go after my Achilles heel like that. Whoa.
Then how
Weren't
about
you-
you stop throwing shade?
Nah, I'm still gonna tell him you chickened out later.
Oh, you're a piece of shit. I'm gonna actually make you have an Achilles heel, I hope you know.
Continue on. You go to Nilla's house.
Woo. I will knock on the door.
The door remains closed for a moment. And then opens as soon as Nilla peeks through the thing and realizes, oh, it's Jinsei.
It's me, your green boy.
It's me, Luigi.
It's a me, the blade of grass.
It's me.
I heard that. God damn it! Every time, blade of grass, blade of fucking God damn it!
I was waiting for it. You've done so fucking many episodes without having that little like quote unquote rant. I've been a little because I've mentioned Blade of Grass before, and he didn't do it, and I was like, oh man, that's the funny part.
It's because I did it so many times during our GTL shit.
You know, funny.
I thought it was kind of a tired joke after that, but you know what? To make you and our viewers happy, I decided to
hear it again.
Okay, very sorry, DM.
Anyways, yeah, no. Nilla opens the door. Pretty much just wearing casual clothes, like tank top, jeans. But just, hi, Kevin. So.
Oh, you're cutting out just a tiny bit there, dude.
Isn't that great? Isn't that wonderful?
Hey, you're clear again.
It's fantastic.
But we heard basically what you said. She's in, what was it, khakis, a plain shirt,
Tank top and jeans.
Tank top and
Just
jeans.
casual clothes.
Oh, it's casual clothes. I thought you said khakis and clothes.
Hey, no, guess what? I cut out before you could hear me, so.
Fair enough. But you did tell him, hey, come in. I know that much.
Hey, come in. And as soon as he enters, she's gonna close the door and go, so, you've got somebody vying for your romantic interest?
Like I said, it's a little more complicated than that. I'll start from the beginning. Originally, I went over to the school to visit some old friends of mine. They invited me out to basically watch the sports festival they got going on over there. Since I didn't really have much going on my schedule at the time, I decided to go ahead and pay them a visit. What I was not expecting, however, was the fact that someone was looking for me. Someone who's a survivor of the Death Game.
I mean, I'd be shocked if they weren't given to the school you went to. I'm assuming it was the SAO school, right?
Right.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, before I continue, I have to ask, has the name Weapon Master Nakata ever reached your ears?
You were close. Nakata.
Nakata. God damn it.
Yeah.
Remember. Nakata.
Nakata.
I think it sounds familiar to me.
You don't even have to roll for this, Nilla, because Patva made a bunch of weapons for her. You know of Weapon Master Nakata very well, and how she was part of, after the 60th floor, boosting a lot of lower level players in their weapon skills and making new clearers to make clearing floors easier.
Yeah, I do recall. What about her?
Well, turns out that was the person that was actively seeking me out. I heard about it from my friends, and I decided to do the same. Look for her. Turns out.
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, she said Nito. What was she seeking you out for?
Well, first, for this. He digs into his pocket and hands her the piece of paper that he himself gave Nakata a long time ago.
Oh, it wasn't that you gave her, it's that she wrote it down.
With the quote he gave her so long ago.
Yeah. The quote is what you gave. She wrote it down to remember it.
Right.
Yeah. She's going to open it up and read it. Then glance up at him while still looking down at the quote. Just like eyes glance up. You're so dramatic.
Maybe, but she actually took that to heart.
Yeah, I can tell. You're dramatic, but in a good way, kid. You're gonna pat him on the chest as she says that. Mind you,
strange.
she's a kid. You're probably not that much younger than her. She's 23.
Only 3 years younger.
Yeah.
Only 3.
Only 3 years younger.
But, you know, no comments. Oddly enough, she actually stopped trying to ascend the floors at around, was it the 63rd or 60th?
60th.
After this, before the 60th floor, she actually didn't want to go any further. She instead decided to focus on reaching the potential of every weapon type in SAO. And instead of going all the way, maxing out such proficiencies, she decided to instead pass on these teachings to other players. Something I found strangely fascinating and curious at the same time. On top of that, well, there's also this. He digs around in his left cargo pocket. It pulls out the metal box of chocolates that he got from her.
Ooh.
Do you know that it's like a metal refrigeratable box that you know normally sweets or small amounts of food are stored in?
How long have you been carrying that?
Not long. I'd say
How long
about 30 minutes at
In
most.
your pocket.
About 30 minutes at most. Why?
It shouldn't be too melted, but if you want, we can put that in the freezer while we talk.
Yeah.
Let's get through that to make it get too melty.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because I get the feeling we're gonna have a long.
Yeah, there's a lot to say. But I took a look inside of there and, well, the kinds of chocolates that she bought me, they tell the whole story. On top of that, though, she told me that it was a month late. She meant to give them to me on Valentine's Day. Yeah.
Okay, I'm starting to see a picture here.
The chocolates tell the whole story. She has mixed feelings about me. She wants to be friends, but at the same time she does carry special feelings towards me.
Oh, I'll be goddamned. My old blade of grass got himself a sweetheart.
God damn it, blade of grass, every fucking blade of grass!
Calm down, calm down. You know I mean it in an endearing manner. At least I don't in an insulting way like those assholes back in GGO.
Right, sorry.
Oh. I can't imagine this would have you wanting to sit down and, like, explain things more thoroughly, though. This seems pretty straightforward. Why are you not telling me?
You know I don't have anything to hide from you, Nilla. In fact, I was about to get on to the next part of this. Well, before I begin, let me ask you. Do you know anyone by the name of Rain?
Would I have to make a check on this one?
Yes.
Okay.
D20. I'll give you a +1 to it.
20 is 20 is fucking responsible right now.
That's
Okay.
fine. D20 +1 for this.
20 plus 1 and...
D20. D20 plus 1. Lol.
Mike.
Is that a natural 1 or a natural 20?
21.
Natural 1. Oh my god. A natural 20. Oh my god.
Damn.
You know exactly who she is. You were basically sitting by her in every fucking clear meeting she attended. You know about her. It's not that you heard her show interest. It's the times you do see her look over at Jinsei, it told the whole story. Basically, you knew from day fucking one there was something there.
She's just gonna look at him and go, "Did she finally say something?"
Yeah.
I'll be goddamned.
A few seconds
About
later,
time.
Jinsei, you realize she said, "Wait, finally you said something?"
Wait a minute. Wait. You knew?
Yeah, I knew. How could you not?
Nilla, what was the biggest thing I was concerned with at the time?
Keeping alive, but I mean, to be fair,
Other than that,
she's blind not to see it. Cheetah, I know. But, like, dude, he was practically all about you. Though, to be fair, I
Yeah.
guess she was trying to hide it.
she actually admitted that, yes.
Regardless, that's adorable. Also, you have 2 people vying for your attention. This is indeed more than I thought. Okay. We're gonna need to probably work on some of your tact before this happens, before you accidentally get yourself killed.
Now, for the juicy part, telling her she already accepted once.
Well, here's the main problem. While I am indeed torn between the two, as Nakata is still trying to sort herself out in terms of, what to actually feel for me, Rain was a slightly more straightforward path.
Okay. So let me guess. Said yes to Rain.
Yeah.
And you don't know how Nakata's gonna take that.
That's right.
Well, you said yourself that there were definitely signs in that chocolate box that said that she was more looking to be friends if that wasn't reciprocated. So she's already accepted the idea that you might not have feelings for her. And you already said yes to Rain, so there's no real backing out of that because you're gonna break her fucking heart if you do, and if you break her heart, I'll break your knee.
Right.
Nilla's scary mom now.
So really the only issue now is just figuring out how to properly interact with both of them now that you've had this interaction. And I definitely think you're going on the right path here with Rain. With Nakata, I can't really tell too much. I know enough about her to say I know her, but not know her. But she has essentially given you with this. So you can safely say to her that you'd just like to be friends. Because it seems like she does care for you, but overall cares more that your relationship remains positive rather than cuts off.
I guess when you word it like that, I don't know. I'm at an impasse. Like, I know I already accepted Rain, but I care to create.
This just happened today. No one says you have to make a decision immediately. You have some time. Think it over. Think on what I've said. Think on what you yourself feel. And then come to a decision. No one's rushing you, not even them. You got this, man. And hey, Jinsei, she's going to place a hand on his shoulder. I'm real proud of you. Coming out of your shell. I think that's some progress.
Think so?
I think so. I'm looking forward to seeing how this goes.
Jeez, look at me. Never thought I'd have this happen.
You're kidding, right?
I guess this is one of the many things that I left behind back there. In those 2 dreadful years.
Yeah, you left it behind, but it certainly found its way back to you.
Apparently. Who else, I wonder? Actually, don't answer that.
Good thing you said that. I was about to give you an earful.
Yeah, I think I already got enough of that from you.
Oh. Good luck, Jinsei. I really do hope it works.
Yeah. That makes 2 of us. That was really all I needed to come over for.
And the good news is, the chocolate should have reversed their meltage by now.
And it would be quite rude of me not to consume such a delicious gift.
You good, Mike?
I mean,
You
what?
good?
I'm fine.
You fucking
I'm fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
talking about chocolate?
Yeah. Which, are you eating them or no?
Yes, I'm going to take them home and eat them. 'Cause
Okay.
that would be quite rude if I didn't eat them.
To time skip now to where we can be with Seth. On normal SAO. Let's switch the maps back. Seth, as you log on, which does Jinsei log on after he gets home shortly? Or is it just hard mode he'll log into?
Yeah, he'll log into the original when he gets home
Okay.
and eats the chocolate.
Alright. Seth, you first. You're online, you're meeting up with Lisbeth and the others in the courtyard. You are traded a shield. Seth? Fuck, he's
Seth?
muted.
I forgot I was muted. Yo, what's up? Thank you. I appreciate it.
So when can we punch Seth more?
Soon. Very soon.
I think he's had enough, at least for one day.
But yeah, Elizabeth will nod. Alright, and I reinforced it a little bit to where it can take even a few more hits, thanks to a spare material I had. Just don't go overly reckless with it.
I mean, you're the boss. Hey, Kirito, you want to test this out?
She's gonna beat your ass.
You immediately see her start getting angry, and Kira's like, yeah, sure. And before hand on his shoulder, by also, that might not be the best thing, Kirito. And he just looks at Elizabeth like, you know what, on second thought, I'm not going to. I think it's fine. Even though Lisbeth is like a second-rate smith, Lisbeth turns around, hey, it should be able to stand up.
You call her work a second-rate smith? I'm pretty sure that dark repulsor Right there has done
mean
you well.
Elucidator? No,
No.
Dark Pulsar. No, you're right. You're right. I got the name switched for a second.
Fucking genius.
They're the same name. I'm not kidding. Pokemon even pointed out. Elucidator, Darker Pulsar is the same name.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
To elucidate something means to shed it in light, or aka repulse the dark.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure that's treated you well. I wouldn't call that the work of a second-rate smith.
Okay, that kind of sounded like Gonna be
No, it wasn't meant as sarcasm.
a little too thick.
Yeah. Kirito would just shrug. It's like, well, most of my work goes to Agil anyways, so he just wasn't available when I got it. He probably would have made it better, in all honesty. It's just, listen, Kirito, you son of a bitch!
looks over to Lisbeth. Lisbeth, I think you did great.
At least somebody appreciates my work.
Alright, well, I came to get what I got, I came to get
get what I needed.
Yes, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and dip. You guys take care. Later, he's gonna start logging out.
As you go to log out, you do feel something sharp poke you in the back.
Alright, whoa. Just gonna turn around.
It's Yuuto.
Who did... Turns back around. He's behind me, isn't he?
You just looked at him. What do you think?
Looks back. So the prodigal son returns.
You feel a slight twist of metal in your back. You know you deserve that one.
I don't know if I did, to be completely honest.
You work for my dad, you tell me.
And yet I've left alone for the most part.
You feel the sharp metal leave your back, and before quickly healing. Anyways, I came on here originally because I was told about some news of a very famous duel.
I wouldn't know. Right, Kirito?
Oh, yes, you.
Jinsei, this is where you log on, and you're in the courtyard. You see Yuuto and Seth in the distance, talking to Kirito and Lisbeth. Seth, he's your friend. If he heard about it, he probably knows what's true or not already.
Oh, well, I mean, I was the one who told him, so I would hope you'd heard about it.
Oh, I don't mean like what you told me. I mean the actual details.
Oh.
And I'm impressed. One, that Kirito had to be so desperate to use his best move against my best friend. And then my best friend fucking survived that bullshit attack.
Not just that attack, but also me as well.
Oh, hey, Jinsei.
But you could see that was also a jab to both you and Kirito.
Looks at Kirito. I don't think he's taking us seriously, Kirito.
No, I don't think he is. If not, he's very underestimating me.
Well,
yeah, Yuuto, you're
actually...
very underestimating me.
I'm half tempted to have Nilla also hop on at some point. It's been forever since she's been on there.
Fair enough. Jinsei, you were saying?
To be honest, I never really got the chance to duel against Kirito, because I had to fight against Seth first. And after a long fight, I still lost.
Yeah, and I hear somebody was telling you that Kirito here was talking some mad shit.
Hey, don't you put words in my mouth.
Looks over and smiles. I would do no such thing.
He would do such thing as the knife is going into Seth's side.
Quit throwing shade, damn it.
But anyways, since you're on here, you want to get that duel finally?
I would. But first, he looks to Elizabeth.
Oh, right. Sorry. And she gives you your new sword, which it's made with the materials you listed to her, but you also see it's a brighter color, and you notice it has traces of what Dark Repulsor is made out of.
Oh, the ship metal. Gotcha.
Oop.
So yeah, basically it made it slightly more durable and a little heavier, but it's something you're not used to, or it isn't something that you're not used to. So same weapon, but slightly stronger and better stats. It actually looks a lot like the Jade Blade that was in SAO Hard Mode.
Wait, did I already have that in SAO Hard Mode?
No, it was in your memories. It was a different design from your blade, but showed similar traits. This is almost an identical design, so you can see where they pulled references from.
It's nice. It's almost as if that it wasn't meant for.
But it was. Like, Elizabeth leans in and says that. Like, that's the whole point I made it. It was for you.
No, I mean on a spiritual level, Elizabeth.
God, you and Kirito are so weird.
Why are you guys so fucking weird about this shit?
What, you're saying you're not the same when it comes to smithing?
Okay, there is a difference between being spiritually connected to a blade and being spiritually connected to a hobby you enjoy.
Really? It all still sounds the same to me since you're still passionate about it.
Because it's something I enjoy. I mean, that's an inanimate object. I can sell it for a big buck if I wanted to, but the joy is in the creation of the things. But that makes sense because it's an activity that you want to be part of. Getting a blade and just suddenly being spiritually connected to it before you even use it, it's so weird. Like, where's the spiritual connection coming from? And Kirito
From
just
one of
like
the false
puts a
memories,
hand
of
on her.
course.
Kirito puts a hand on her shoulder. He's like, "You won't get it. You're not a swordsman." It's like, "Fuck! I won't get it."
Oh, I love it. Okay.
I don't know if I'm making Elizabeth too sassy, but to be honest, this is the energy I get from her.
No, that's exactly the energy I get from.
Oh yeah. No, you're actually on point with her. She's got quite a lot of sass
You
behind her.
fucking built mad.
You're good. All right.
Elizabeth built Angie.
Now then, where were we?
Yuuto walks, gives you the duel request, but then walks to where the duel would actually set in the safe zone of the city. And he draws both swords and flicks them out.
Whoop.
No doubt in my mind now. That is definitely a living legend in front of me.
He rolls his shoulders and gets in a ready position.
You got this, Jinsei.
I believe in you.
Remember, dive, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Wait, that's how you dodge a ball. Never mind.
Do you press accept?
You can dodge a ball.
Yeah, of course I'm going to accept, but not after letting out just a little bit of a laugh.
All right. Starts counting down from 15. You both are in a ready position, just staring each other down, ready for this duel between two great swordsmen. And then 5, 4, 3,
All right,
2,
bring it on.
1. Roll. I want you to roll a d20 plus just a d20. Oh no.
Oh, that's a good sound.
Yeah, that's a good. That's
Roll a
really strong sound.
d20.
Oh no.
You have beat Kirito's initiative by 17.
Oh, nice.
He rolled a 2.
Oh, damn.
He's having an off day.
He's having an off day.
Yep. But
he's like Zavala. He's having an off day.
roll me a d100 now.
A D100.
Since your duel will be based on percentile die. Because I don't want to do the hard crunch number. Fuck. The hard number crunch that is that game.
I know, right?
Crump.
You start clashing swords. You don't notice, like, as you keep swinging your new sword, it is, like, dragging more than you're used to in your swings. So you're finally noticing the weight. It's not too bad, but it's enough to where Kirito managed to get 2 slashes on your leg. Since you and Kirito are built very similarly, the only difference is the weapons. You don't take as much damage as Seth did. But how Seth is built is he does have a high defense, but low armor scaling. Which there was a difference between defense and armor stats in SAO.
Right.
So you don't take as much damage as Seth does, but you still take a decent chunk of health. It still takes a decent chunk of health. And you begin clashing your swords again. Roll another d100. Two more slashes across you after another minute of sword clashing. One across your cheek, underneath the scar of your eye, and then another one across the other leg. They're not deep cuts, but they are definitely doing a decent amount of damage. Your battle region skill does not seem to be keeping up with his attacks. Roll another d100.
Ah, shit.
He only gets one blow on you as you're starting to get used to the weight of the sword. And when you do get the one blow on him, you notice the damage has actually spiked a significant more due to the weapon's material. And it scales a lot better with your stats, because where Kirito is more dex than strength, you kept yours balanced throughout the whole death game. So you're actually getting higher damage numbers than he is. And now that you're getting used to this weight, you're starting to be able to keep up. Your next roll will be made at advantage, so what you want to do is 2d100 KH1.
Okay, R2D100 KH1.
Yes. Pretty sure that's what you need to do to make it work, correct? Yeah! Yep. That is how it works. Hooray!
Hooray indeed.
You guys are clashing swords, and he seems to have a pretty tight defense. You're unable to get through. Then you look at how your blade is made. It still has the sharp edges on the side, but there's a gap before the tip, and the tip is sharpened similar to a rapier. So you go for a slash, and he meets it with his blade, causing sparks to go between your blades before you grab your own wrist and you quickly stab into his shoulder, doing a large chunk of damage. Which he actually takes a step back, kind of surprised that happened. And now you're starting to mix your longsword skills with rapier skills. Roll another 2d 100 KH1. He's starting to pick up what you're doing since he has fought with Asuna before, but he's never seen a weapon that could use both. And Lisbeth is kind of caught off because she realized, oh, the design choice I made kind of did do that, huh? And you managed to get 3 hits on him. You get 2 rapier stabs, 1 to his knee, as part of a missed swing against him. So you basically just swing down and then thrust forward into the knee, do an upswing immediately after that, colliding with his sword, and you go for a thrust. He goes to block it, and so you swing the sword down, cut across the top, the same knee you'd stabbed earlier, go for another slash sideways. He blocks it with both swords, and once he unblocks it, you grab your wrist again and stab him right into the chest by suddenly changing your momentum. His health is now officially lower than yours, but the regions are around the same, so they're constantly like equal, higher kind of situation. But he is picking up on how you're fighting. Roll a D100 normal. Seth, as you're watching this, it's mostly a blur. You're barely able to catch who's hurting who. You just see random flashes of red on each other before it disappears. But you start seeing Jinsei having the upper hand. And you actually see Kirito having to take steps back every now and then.
You got him on the ropes. Keep it up. Throw more variety, more random.
But you're hearing this from the sides as you're clashing with Kirito. And then finally, you put your sword, you go to slash down, and he goes to, like, parry it by meeting the blade in between his 2 swords and knock it back up to get a double slash to your chest. But as he goes up to do that, you let go of the sword, reverse grip it, and have it go under and stab him in the stomach. Switching to similar to a knife skill that you've seen Yuuto use. Before switching the blade back into one hand and start clashing with his swords again. You guys are officially at 2 minutes of a duel, and you guys have already thrown over 100 attacks.
Can Seth tell he's doing multiple different weapon techniques during the fight? Like,
Only that's knife one, because for a second you swore you thought it was Yuuto that was in there that did it. Then you remembered, wait, this is Jinsei dueling.
He's gonna pay a little bit closer attention now.
But Yuuto will speak up and go, he's switching up fighting styles. That he's seen us
That's my
do.
guess. Leave it to Jinsei to figure something out.
Roll a D100, and Seth, you get a message prompt as well.
Oh!
Shit.
You have Kirito really low in health. Yours has returned to roughly about half. Your region outbeating his due to you being able to do more damage. And seeing that you're technically switching styles to match that of other weapons, Kirito goes for the double slash across your chest before he just ducks down towards the edge of your blade and catches it before whacking the blunt side of your own sword across your head, and his swing is resembling that of Nilla's uppercut head swing with her maul back in the death game.
Oh my god, I can't believe he used my move against you. Cheeky bitch.
Wait, hold on. Who are you calling a bitch there?
Calling Kirito a bitch.
Anyway, so
the message.
what? So
The message prompt you get is from a ST dash. Hold on, let me make sure I'm getting this right. From STA dash MHC P002.
I really wish I could loop this
saying that there is an error in one of the skills in your character data, and asking despite just outright telling you, which is a little weird, asking for permission to change the skill to make it the proper one.
Seth is gonna just look over to Yuuto.
He is intensely watching this duel.
He's gonna look back over to Jinsei.
Oh, right, no,
Yeah,
sorry. It isn't just STA. It literally says Straya MHCP002.
Seth will scoot over towards Asuna. Hey, Asuna.
Asuna's not there. It's just Lisbeth, Yuuto, and you. And the
Fuck.
duelist.
Damn it!
Roll me a D100.
Yuuto's the only one. That's alright.
D100?
Yeah.
I'll do, I guess.
Ooh! There and think about it.
You get hit by 4 sword swings, one of them being the blunt side of it across the knee, then a double slash across the chest, and then a down slash across the other leg, before you guys start clashing again. What does Seth say?
Seth is just gonna sit here and think, waiting for them to finish.
Alright. Jinsei. Do you wish to use a sword skill? Like one of your top sword skills?
You know what? I've got him on the ropes. Sure, I'll push.
Alright. Are you using a original sword art skill that Jinsei would have made up? Or one that is common to the one-handed sword fighting style?
I actually would use an original one.
Okay.
Because I don't think he ever displayed his ultimate powers to anybody.
No, not even to Yuuto.
You've had your fun with Seth. But now it's my turn. Genkai wo koreu.
Explain the original sword skill.
Essentially, it goes like this. It can only be initiated by chanting the quote that I just mentioned earlier, which basically translates to something like going over the limit. Limits are meant to be broken, or more commonly, breaking my limit. Yes, I'm going FF7, you bitch. However, this will consist This will consist of a starting series of 7 slashes. However, after the 7th slash, it'll turn into 3 more, which transitions to 3 powerful slashes. Which, if all 3 connect, will cause severe knockback and potentially lower the defense of the target. Visually, when these final 3 flashes come around, his Jinsei's sword will basically grow twice in width and length, essentially becoming a great sword. Visually, of course.
So, what I hear is Omni Slash.
Yes.
No, not Omni Slash. If it was an Omni Slash, then it would just simply be a series of 10 slashes with an 11th being an overhead and explosive. It's not. This isn't Omni Slash.
Okay.
It's absolutely Omni Slash.
It's a variant. Anyways, continuing on. You start doing this. Roll me the 2d100 KH1.
It's fuck.
All
I'm
right.
still in the 50s.
Well, he rolled in the 20s, so.
Oh.
You see him using his swords to mostly deflect or at least block the attacks. But you manage to get one hit in, and after that, you see his body lock up, as now he's actually captured into the sword skill. And you start wailing into him. And as you go to do the 3 powerful slashes, you do knock his weapons out of the way each time. Now, thanks to your salamander traits, you do have a even higher strength than him, technically. The 2nd slash knocks the other sword away, and then you go into the 3rd slash. And for each slash, it leaves behind a sword art light effect on the person. But once the 3rd one goes onto him, the skill color will glow brighter before exploding, and sending Kirito. Fuck! I almost did it again. Sends Kirito flying back a few feet. I rolled a fucking 2. You are the winner of the duel.
You're done. Stardust Cross.
How about beat you to death?
Stardust Cross?
Each time this happens, man.
Yeah.
You are just so edgy. Oh my god.
Oh, you love me for it. Shut up.
I do. I absolutely do. When I
And that's the
yes, I mean it in an affectionate way.
That's the problem.
Shush. Anyways. Would this count for this? Sorry, I'm doing something else real quick. But if you want to go ahead, Victor, you can say your victory words.
Nah, I don't think he would have anything to say at the moment. I think he would just be panting heavily, just from how intense the fighting was.
Seth is just looking at his menu quietly.
Yuuto, you hear clapping around you as Yuuto starts clapping. He's like, fuck yeah, Jinsei, good job!
Yeah, good job, Jinsei. I always knew you could do it.
I did it.
Yeah, you didn't just tie him.
Look how far I've come.
But Kirito eventually stands back up, and you'll actually see there are damage lines across his swords. Before they quickly vanish, you actually decrease the durability of his swords. Which, you know your swords aren't at the same level as his when it comes to reinforcement, but that shows you did a decent fucking number against him.
Which is to say that Elizabeth now has to repair them, but at least they're not broken.
Yeah.
Yeah. Slightly less work.
Kirito sheaths his swords and walks up to you. Man, that was a nice move. You want to teach me that sometimes? Definitely use that in my arsenal.
Want to teach me that sometime? No.
A tempting offer, but I think your Starburst stream speaks multiple volumes.
I don't
Much
know
more
about
than
that. You saw Seth survive it.
Seth survived it because he's fucking broke.
Yeah, he survived that. I'm pretty sure he could damn well survive mine too.
Seth is going to slowly just walk off a little bit away, just quietly.
You're not gonna talk to Yuuto now that the duel's over?
He's still looking at his inventory.
You mean his message log?
Yeah, his message log.
Alright.
Hold on, I want to ask a question. Mike, talk to Yuuto now that the duel's over?
Yeah, Yuuto was there.
Yuuto finished?
Yeah, Yuuto's there.
Oh no, I thought he was gonna ask Kirito about it. Damn it, I did it too.
No. No. But I thought he wanted to talk to Yuuto about the message, but alright. Well, the in the message box, like, it's still waiting for your reply of a yes or no.
He's gonna call back. Hey, Yuuto, come here.
Oh, okay, and he walks over. What's up, bud?
What do you make of this? He's gonna show him.
I can't see. Privacy.
It's asking me if I want
Wait,
to revert
I'm
my.
stupid! I see the words just fine. Sorry. I was thinking hard mode again. Well, it's weird that a mental health program is contacting you, but...
It was Yui who actually made my ability, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Which, by the way, I'm not going to be saying this in Seth, but you know that Yui started the making process, but never finished.
Yeah, I know. Kirito, can I get your opinion on this too?
I mean, I say go ahead. This is the original, so I don't think it's going to destroy anything. Kirito, after talking with Jinsei, looks over. Sure. All right, you keep your secrets, but I'm gonna learn how to do that myself.
Beat me in a rematch, and maybe I'll teach you.
Yeah.
Just might, and he walks away to go to Seth. All right, what's up?
Seth shows Kirito.
Huh? There's more mental health programs than just Yui.
Question is do I go for this or not? I mean, I went through SAO with this ability, broken or not.
I mean, I say sure, go ahead. It'd definitely make balancing a lot better. And also, if you don't accept it now, it might just force it later anyways.
That's fair. Looks over to Jinsei. Well, depending on what this does, it was nice being your glass cannon.
You hit accept?
Yup.
Once you hit accept, you notice that just the scaling on the skill and the wording is slightly different. Functions basically the same.
Oh, perfect.
It's
Good.
just not as drastic and broken. It actually has a decent scaling rather than this is scaling in a way it shouldn't. So, you can still possibly survive the Starburst stream. It's just the damage back might not be 100%, but close.
Should have kept it broken.
And you do notice that instead of on hits, you get a huge spike back. It's more, it jumps an amount of seconds based on the damage you're dealing back instead. So it's quick burst of heal rather than just you heal near equivalent to your damage. So you're still a glass cannon. It's just not as overly broken.
Seth looks over to Jinsei. Well, I did say it was fun.
You then get a message back stating, thank you for letting me fix this. Now I can probably also have it myself.
What?
Then another message is sent saying, thanks, big brother. Or not big brother. No, fuck it.
Honey?
Thanks, big brother. Yeah, she would say that.
Nani?
I'm confused.
I'm confused too. What? Is it just
Should I be worried?
It's acting like Yui. And then suddenly a pink-haired woman that is almost an exact head taller than Seth hugs him from behind with an intense, strong grip that is nearly suffocating him and goes, surprise!
Looks back.
Who's
You see her name tag reads just Straya.
Drea?
Jinsei, do you know who this is?
You then look back to his message box.
Oh, good lord.
Straya-MHCP002.
Jinsei, do you know what's going on?
Nope, totally lost.
You finally are let go of the
You've
hug.
got an AI as a sister.
You got an AI as a sister.
Seth
She
is just
finally
staring
lets
at
go
the
of
ground.
you before taking a few steps back. Yuuto is just looking like really weird and confused. Kirito, what bullshit did you just pull? What do you mean, what bullshit did I pull? I just was standing here. Yes, but you always do
Kirito.
weird bullshit stuff like this.
Kirito, the fuck kind of voodoo magic are you rubbing off onto me?
Well, that's not nice to say about me, as she just like does a Wonder Woman stance with a pouty face. Then you
I'm
see
not
the
gonna lie.
greatsword on her back.
I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea who you are,
But you do.
but I don't.
Nani?
But you do.
Looks to
I was
Jinsei.
just talking to you.
Doesn't mean I know you. Obviously, you're part of the system, but
Jinsei Yuuto just shrugs, like, he doesn't know how to answer to this.
Yeah, I'm just as clueless as you are, pal.
Well, I guess it has been a while. Maybe this will remind you. She then changes her form to be now a head and a half shorter than Seth, looking a bit younger. And instead of a greatsword on her back, you see a small, like, hammer in her hand. And you see nails woven into her hair on the top of her head. And you see her outfit, which was this dress that kind of revealed her shoulders and her entire back. That was a brilliant purple. Now is more a purple workman shirt. And you see what kind of represents a commoner NPC that probably did carpentry work with a NPC family.
Seth blinks.
Roll a d20 for me.
Mago, I hope you got my message.
15. Hello?
Sorry, I was reading a message, and fair enough. You remember helping what was the total? 15?
Yeah.
You remember helping an NPC known as Straya Lindarth, which you thought was weird because Lindarth was the name of a floor, and when you found her, it was before Lindarth. But it was tied to a NPC quest where a small family's home was attacked and they were trying to rebuild it, and another attack had occurred, and you just had to fend it off. The NPC Straya Lindarth didn't act like the other NPCs would. She acted slightly different, where she didn't show the same fear that they did, didn't hide exactly right away like they did. It was more like delayed. So at first when you saw this, you thought it was just a glitch in the system with an NPC. But after the quest was completed, you didn't see a Straya Lindarth anywhere. But you did remember when you was doing the quest and you did talk to the NPCs, she did refer to you as Big Brother. But you also knew people had done the quest before and she referred to them as Big Brother as well before. Or Big Sister. So it was always... So you just thought it was a dialogue choice.
Oh.
Huh. So you were actually a mental health program in the system. I see.
Mm-hmm. And through you, I've learned all the good and bad things you should do with other people. Which I have to say, you do need some help. Doesn't matter, it's from America. You can always be more respectful. I also cross-reference the American servers' database, and you're definitely not the worst of them.
I know that. I try not to be the worst of them. Looks over to Jinsei. I feel like I've been called out.
You have.
I mean, is she wrong?
I mean, not entirely. I think I'm quite polite when I want to be.
But anyways,
And
now
that is
I'm like my
exactly
big
what-
brother, and she just grows back to her original size.
Ha. So you unbroke my ability, only to also steal a copy of it.
Exactly. I was the one who initially completed the work for my sister.
Ah, you're Yui's sister. I see. Well, I mean, same
She is
sister program.
MHCP001.
That's fair. Well, thanks. At least it's still the same ability. I appreciate that. Just now looks over to Kirito. I'm probably not surviving the next one.
Oh, you most likely will.
Oh, never mind. I might survive the next one.
Especially seeing that I'm built off similar to your stats, and only 10 levels lower, even I could survive it.
Looks over to Kirito. I'm making the
Kirito looks
AI stronger.
insulted hearing this.
Looks over to Kirito. I'm making the AI stronger.
The only
They
reason
didn't have
that...
enough.
She will interrupt you and be like, the only reason we'll survive it, though, is because your battle regeneration, even though it is maxed out, your skill technically makes it count as a skill of 120 out of 100. Being a secret passive ability.
Hello, ad 1 of 4.
Looks back. I probably won't be able to one-shot you again.
Yeah,
if I'm reading the ability
might-
correct.
You'd be very close. I have ads. I know. Yes, you will not be able to one-shot him or get any extreme amount of health back, but you definitely would get some back that would be more beneficial and would not glitch out the system like your duel. Which I did rectify in the system. It counts as a victory for you.
You fucking meme.
Well, this is awkward.
Looks back to Kirito. So I did one. Or I did win.
Then she looks over to Kirito, and I believe this is the point where we can say, "Get fucked."
Looks back to her. Looks back to Kirito. I didn't teach her that.
Yes, you did.
I don't remember teaching her that, is what I meant to
There are
say.
67 different occurrences you use that exact phrase.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Make it 2 more, and it'd be nice. I've
Freya
also
is
learned that
adorable.
from you. There was only 3 occurrences you've said that.
Huh.
Huh. You know, when I really look at the two of you.
I'm sorry, continue.
I was just saying, you know, when I really look at the two of you, I practically see a mirror here. Like the two of you mirroring me and Ada back in GGO.
Looks back to Jinsei. Is that a good thing?
Well, in your case, no.
Is it because it's me?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that's
Kirito.
mildly insulting.
Looks to Kirito. You didn't have this problem. What's up with this?
I don't know every single
concerned.
AI in the game. Don't ask me.
I know, but you know Yui. You can find out info.
I'll get working on
Don't
that.
tell me I'm wrong.
He just goes. He went silent. I'll get working on that.
Thank you. Well, anyway, well, it was a pleasure meeting you again, and it's a pleasure, watching you guys' battle. But we've got to get going to SAO hard mode.
By the way, Nilla, this would be the point where you are logging on. Yuuto will then speak up. I'm gonna say, well, not yet. I kinda want to duel Kirito.
So, where am I appearing in the middle of all of this?
You are
Of course.
You are appearing off on the side. You don't see the guys right away necessarily. It will take you a few seconds.
To be fair, it's also been forever since I've logged into this.
So you're also taking in the nostalgia.
Like, I fucking miss this.
But you were saying, Seth?
I said, of course you'd want to fight Kirito. It's not like people have been having a big old fight Kirito fest.
I mean,
Looks
I
to
always...
Kirito. Best win this one.
Kirito is just shaking his head at this point because the whole Kirito Fest thing. Hey, I've always wanted to duel the guy. It just... Things didn't necessarily work out in the death game. I didn't really feel like fighting at that moment. But now that I'm kind of over that, I actually want to see how well I do.
Looks to Kirito, looks to Yuuto. What is this, some kind of Super Saiyan bargain sale?
I'm gonna beat you half to death. I still can have the satisfaction of finishing you off afterward.
By the way, Jinsei, there is a notification you got. You just didn't notice it yet.
Huh?
When you
What's
open
this?
and check it, it says you got a unique skill. You can now dual wield. You beat Kirito's reaction time. If not, equaled it.
Guess I'm getting a prize from this after all.
But, yeah, Kirito and Yuuto go to the center to do a duel. Nilla, you notice Yuuto logged ahead of you.
Oh, shit.
But
Anyone here today?
yeah, as soon as you go to approach him, you then see the duel ring appear. And you then notice that's Kirito.
He's like, oh, can we go 20 minutes? 20 minutes without somebody trying to...
Oh yeah, I didn't say
Please.
how long the Jinsei and Kirito fight went. your guys' duel went for a total of 9 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's longer than the one I had with Seth.
Mm-hmm.
That's longer than the one I had with Kirito.
And I'm pretty sure that was over 1,000 attacks were thrown in that duel.
Yeah.
Woo, that's a lot of sparks going off.
Mm-hmm. That's why Seth could
I
barely
was-
keep track of who had red lines win.
Yeah. I will say this. I may have beat Kirito the quickest, but not the flashiest.
To be honest, I only did that just so I could try and push while I had the advantage.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
All right.
You look
What?
damn good winning.
You hear Jinsei and Seth to the side, Nilla.
Fucking Christ. And Nilla's gonna like walk around the as on. I'm gonna have her just hang out with Elizabeth because I'm gonna be honest. Door gravitates to blacksmiths.
As soon as you go over to Lisbeth, she
would.
looks over to you. Just immediate fist bump. No question.
Hell yeah. Fist bump.
She then crosses her arms. Do you get shit on about your work?
Most of what I do is aesthetic.
Still.
So not really, but I have had a few disgruntled customers. Why?
Because I'm tired of Kirito's shit. Only your friends seem to honestly respect my work.
What did he say this time?
Second-rate blacksmith.
I'm gonna beat him to death.
Oh, trust me. Jinsei apparently already did that for you.
I'm gonna beat him to death again.
Well, let's see if Yuuto beats you to that. As you guys see, the countdown is finally at 5. Both get in ready positions. Kirito draws his 2 swords and flicks them. And then what you guys haven't seen Yuuto do in a while, you see him pull out 2 daggers, the sword breaker, and his signature dagger.
Seth is gonna cheer. Woo! There he is!
Anger dagger.
Nilla's going to call out before this starts. Do not break his shit.
As you call that out, Kirito looks to the swordbreaker before to Yuuto, and at 2 seconds, Yuuto just says, "Don't let me break it." 1.
I bet Kirito's just all, oh crap, he's got that.
Fucking Yuuto with a nat 20.
Oh, looks like he didn't. It looks like he forgot to not let it.
All right.
Yeah.
The first thing you guys see, swordbreaker glows. Yuuto flashes right in front of Kirito, who's shocked for a second, goes to block. But as soon as he blocks and goes to do not block, but parry to hit the dagger up, as soon as it hits the dagger and it goes up, you just see Yuuto now suddenly behind Kirito. For Jinsei and Nilla, they barely saw the flip over and behind Kirito. It was
That's
a
'cause we're
dagger
used to
skill
this
he
level.
used. Which Lisbeth will speak up. That was she will speak up because she's friends with names, words.
Yuuto?
You get you.
No, Lisbeth is friends with Silica, who is a dagger user, so she can call out the ability. And she says that the knife skill that Yuuto just used is called guard counter. Like, out loud, she says, "Oh, guard counter." Which basically is if the weapon attack is to be blocked or parried, it will allow the user to be moved behind the opponent. Because their speed will be boosted like real high compared to what their speed scaling already is. And since you guys know how Yuuto is, his speed is off the charts.
Yeah.
Seth is just hands on either side, the whole Deadpool.
You then see Yuuto turn around after doing that, which Kirito is still in the motion of the parry up, trying to figure out what happened, looking over his shoulder, as you see Yuuto just stab into both kidneys, or where they should be, before twisting and yanking out. And you see that health fucking plummet to half.
He's not
Jesus.
holding anything back.
Seth gonna look at Kirito. Well, he did warn you, and it doesn't look like you're fast enough. In the words of a boss, you're too slow.
As you're saying
my
this, they are
God.
clashing daggers and blades. Like, they didn't even wait for your sentence to finish.
Seth, I thought that
Just
was a
maybe-
pretty cool reference.
You're too slow.
God, that taunt was annoying, and I mained Sonic back in Brawl.
God, it reminds me of It's No Use.
You think?
They might
That's what I
work,
hate.
you know.
All right. You see them start clashing with dagger and blade. Kirito doing his best not to get caught in the riveted side of the dagger. And you start seeing Yuuto is being slashed about across his legs and arms, and his health is plummeting. Well, Kirito seems to be rising. Like, he's no longer being able to get hits on Kirito. But Kirito is, like, stuck where he's at because it's taking everything he has to react fast enough to block and counter Yuto's swift strikes.
What do you think, Jinsei? Who do you think's got the advantage here?
I think we both know the answer to that.
I don't know. Sure, Yuuto here's got the speed, but his reaction time is off the charts. I mean, yours both. I don't know if we can write him off just yet.
You then see Yuuto finally catch the elucidator into the rivets of his dagger. And you see a twist. The sword doesn't break, but damage lines goes through it before Yuuto does a... it's a high kick. Sorry, I had to remember what it's called. Before doing a sudden high kick, just right into Kirito's chin, knocking his head completely back and causing him to lean back from the force of it. But he then uses his... he then twists his own wrist to untwist the blade of the sword breaker, and then gets 2 quick slashes on the back of Yuuto's shoulder. Yuuto is about to be defeated while Kirito's back at half health.
Ah, you're letting them win, Yuuto. You just come back and this is how you want to make your return?
Shut the fuck up.
Come on. You're backed into a corner, but I know you're not done.
Where's that legendary speed we all know?
I will say, Nilla is like cautiously placing a hand on Elizabeth's shoulder, just like, if it breaks, don't freak out. It's just Yuuto's fighting style.
You see more clashing. Yuuto does use another guard counter and gets behind him, but when he goes for that swift strike, you immediately see a sword just cut right through his ribs. Before he has to dodge back, block some, just deflect some attacks, before another blade slash goes across his chest. His health is basically pixel of life, or is about at pixel of life. Then Kirito does a kick to his chest, sending him back. You think the duel's over by this, by how low his health is. But as he's kicked back and hits the ground, he backflips, skids, and you see his health is still at the pixel of health. Duel has went on for only 3 minutes.
Come on, Yuuto. Show us some speed.
You then see both daggers begin to glow, but he takes a longsword skill stance.
Hey, that's...
Seth is gonna take it into high gear.
Hey, Kirito. And you see Kirito look up. You better use your reaction time in this, or you're dead. Kirito grins as he flicks both swords out and just has them to his sides. Alright then, let's see who gets that final blow after all. And then in a flash, you see a spark occur with Kirito's weapons up in the air, and then another flash as you see Yuuto, who hasn't moved. Like, you just see the spark of Kirito doing the deflect, like he hit something. But all Yuuto's speed, all it looked like, is he just 180 turned suddenly. Like, horizontal flip. But you saw two flashes. One where Yuuto is, and one behind Kirito, plus the spark of Kirito blocking something. Before you see Yuuto wins, and Kirito falls to the ground with a large red X on his back.
There we go.
Jinsei, I want you to make a D20 roll.
1d20 roll.
You would be the only one other than Kirito to actually catch this.
Ah, fuck.
You barely fucking caught it. You, for the splittest seconds, you saw Yuuto behind Kirito before flashing back to his original spot, horizontally flipped. But by what you can tell, since both daggers were glowing, he had used counter guard along with flash step. Or, yeah, flash strike, that's what it was called. But because he charged up flash strike, the speed was still there. And as Yuuto is in the longsword stance for their skill art on the side, you see him drop his daggers, fall to his knees, and start throwing up.
Whoa.
You realize he had went so fast, he did not register it where his body did. He went purely on instinct on that. And his brain just now suddenly slapped him in the face, saying, "Oh shit, you just did this at like Mach 6. And now his body is reacting to it.
Jesus, Yuuto.
Flash strike. Man, it's been so long since I've seen that.
I remember having to fight against it.
Fight against it? I'm among the few that's actually managed to deflect it.
Lucky dog.
Purposely tried to deflect it as training. I just saw Wolven's message. Error code, Anteater. A party member disconnected from the server.
Oh, wow.
Seth is just gonna walk over to Yuuto. You good?
Yeah. Moved way faster than I'm used to.
You don't say.
But hey.
Also, hey Elizabeth, no broken sword.
As Elizabeth doesn't hear this, as Yuuto's talking to Seth. But hey, broke a sword. And you look confused because you didn't see a sword break. Do you turn to look at Kirito?
Yes.
Dark Repulsor is the one that broke.
Looks to Yuuto. A.
Ooh.
Was supposed to break a sword next. B. I just talked about her exemplary craftsmanship, and you shatter it in front of her. You're dealing with the consequences, not me. Good luck. And he's gonna turn around and walk away.
Fuck.
By the way, I looked up Dark
Ooh.
Repulsor. Dark Repulsor is the shit sword.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I meant Elucidator. Sorry.
Oh!
Because I mentioned Elucidator was the one that had the damage lines, right?
Yeah, Elucidator is the black sword.
Yeah, Elucidator was the one that was destroyed.
Okay, well then, I retract my.
I'm
retract my
sorry, you
statement.
mean the boss drop from floor 50?
Yes.
You know, poop.
Oh no.
But Seth,
No.
just go over to Kirito.
You broke the
Well.
wrong sword.
Looks like I didn't break the sword. Sorry about your,
As
You know.
Kirito is slowly getting onto a knee, like, processing what just happened.
just Seth pats him on the back. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. It's called the Yuuto effect. It's okay.
It's called the Yuuto effect!
And Seth is gonna look over to Elizabeth. Thanks again for the shield. Sorry about that. And yeah, I think he just logs off. After
Also,
saying
before
bye
you
to
log
everybody.
off, you notice you have the Divine Sword skill too.
Seth is just gonna look side to side.
Just, you gonna look to Straya?
Sure.
She gives you a wink.
Just looks back to Jinsei.
Also, you
Eyes
know-
wide.
Oh, something also. You notice your skill that does the whole damage and you heal. It's not based on a shield and greatsword in one hand. It's just a heavier weapon in one hand. No shield mentioned. And then the Divine Sword skill mentions the whole shield and weapon combo. Because that's what the original skill was.
Seth is just gonna look over to Jinsei, wide-eyed.
Jinsei just shrugs.
Seth shrugs. Alright, I'm dipping, everyone. Today is too weird for me.
Yeah. And remember what I said about the leg.
I'm going. I'm technically already propped up.
Oh yeah, I'll see you guys on hard mode in a couple hours, by the way. I'm just doing some stuff around the house and talking to Crystal. I just mostly logged on because I heard you guys would be on here.
Right.
Yeah, we'll see you later then.
Speaking of hard mode, she's gonna look over to Elizabeth to and go, "You guys on there?"
No, we're kind of iffy on it.
You're always welcome to hang out with us on there if you want. Kind of, I don't know. There's a lot of people there, but it kind of feels empty.
Well, we're also finishing up the whole ALO stuff as well.
That's fair. Yeah, when you guys just want to pop on every now and again, and that's done, and then pop on properly. Always have you guys hang out in floor 1. Hell, I've got a fucking masonry shop there I could show you about. I'm starting a forge, actually.
Cool. Well, if we decide to hop on, we'll definitely check it out.
Yeah, I could use some tips on blacksmithing.
Before Seth logs out, he's just gonna glance back to Yuuto. Did you tell your mom I said hi? You know me. I always pay my respects
Are you
to.
saying that out loud, or are you more whispering this to him?
He's more whispering.
Okay. As you whisper that to him, he'll look over and just nod. But you can see he doesn't he heavily does not like you saying that, even in this whisper near others.
Seth, good. She needs to know just how amazing her son is, even if he himself doesn't realize it. He's just gonna log out.
Yuuto will look to the others like, all right, well, I'll see you in a bit, and he'll go to log out. Does anyone stop him?
Not particularly, no. Zilla's just happy he's back online.
All right. And I'm guessing you guys log off soon after as well, correct?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
All right. Now I can transfer us to this map, as we're going to be ending stream there.
Yeah, I figured. Yep.
Yeah, this went on for a little bit longer than intended.
At least we're finally back in the game.
Yeah. Next one will 100% have combat in it. Because I did want to try to get combat, but also I was like, no, let's do these duels, because it's technically combat. It's kind of cool.
It is also still in a game, and that's not something that we
I'm just
can't deny that.
like, this isn't me saying it like salty wise, but I just love how it's like Jinsei and Seth, half the session, Teary 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean,
We'll
I
make
know.
up for it next
you
time.
really didn't give me much, and also how your character is. There's not your. Hold on, let's go to just
I
chatting.
get that.
State
I
this for the
get that.
record. I will state this for the record.
There we go.
Mike, I don't want to like throw shade at you, but my first thought upon hearing that was, oh, it's the Rackness effect.
What?
Oh, hey, it's the Rackness effect.
Oh.
Yeah. No, that's why I wanted to say that's my first reaction, and I am sorry that was my first reaction because I don't actually feel that.
Oh. I mean, I'm glad you don't actually feel that, but like, it still hurts a little.
No.
I'm sorry.
I know you didn't mean for that, and I
Uh.
definitely appreciate what you did. I definitely appreciate you for everything that you did. It's just, God, that stung so hard at the time.
Oof.
I love you, buddy.
Wolven does say, oof, oh honey.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, yeah. We're gonna be ending session there. I wanted to do more materia, but it's also like there was not a... I thought you were gonna go
Not a
longer
lot.
with that, in all honesty.
Yeah, I honestly thought I was too, but it took. But like, I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Tyrion's too comically small for this. I need to make her bigger.
Why is she so small?
I mean, she's
I will
supposed to be
say-
small, but I realize this is comically small.
I will say, when it comes to Tiri, I was actually going to have like a little thing of her when she got home, just like basically like so you know when in the ALFheim arc when Sugu logged off and just had a fit on her bed, just like, what just happened? Tiri was essentially gonna do that as soon as she got home, just like, you idiot, why didn't you say anything before, and why do you have to ask it like that, and she kind of just,
Fair enough.
Fair.
Honestly, the direction I thought it was going was the whole asking out thing.
Oh yeah, no, honestly, I was hoping to get to that, like, before we, like, split to go to respective houses, and then we went back to Seth and Jinsei, and I'm like, I'm just gonna sit here.
Hello, Tynes Dungeon. Thank you for raiding with a party of 3 at the end of the stream. I'm sorry that you guys are arriving at the butt end.
It'll happen.
I'm sorry.
Deepest apologies, but also thank you for coming along.
Deepest lore.
But yeah, I will say, Mike, I was absolutely going to do that as like when they were splitting, like off the train, splitting to their homes. But then we went back into SAO, and I'm like, I'm not gonna be rude. I'm just gonna sit here.
I mean, you could have sent me a message and I would have looked at it. Well, I was trying to have it all done in the train area because I thought, you know what, this is where they technically have the most privacy and probably be the best place to do it. Because I was trying to hurry it to combat. If it wasn't for that, I would have let it win a little longer.
Yeah, I was meaning just like with the whole like awkward silence for the rest of the ride, we just skim to the end and then just like on the street outside the station kind of deal, like hugging on the way to split up and then ask before actually splitting kind of.
Fair enough. Also, Tynes, you're fine. It was. I still appreciate you rated. I'm glad. Oh no, I'm not glad. I missed your session. Normally you stream before I do, and I try catching part of it, or you start streaming after I do. So I'm sorry I wasn't able to catch any part of your stream at all. But I didn't necessarily have proper D&D combat, but how did you guys like the combat that did go on?
It was epic.
Yeah.
There's not much to say about that. It was just epic.
All right.
What is it? Yes, sir. It is epic. Yes.
But also, how did you like the storytelling of the direction I took? Yes, no one died.
I'm gonna let Seth state his thoughts.
No one
first.
died. Yeah.
No one?
Power generator died.
Okay, I guess I'll be the one to say it first. It was full of surprises. Like, nothing bad. It was just really full of surprises.
All right.
No one else?
Good surprises?
Well, yes.
I just had to make sure.
I said nothing bad.
Yeah.
Any specific scenes that you particularly liked, or that anyone liked? I heard a loud scream that quickly was muted.
I know. I went. I liked when Seth nearly broke his leg on a fucking car.
Cadillac, to be more exact.
Cadillac, yes. He nearly broke his... but no, if I'm being serious, I kind of did enjoy the fight scene between fucking Yuuto. I was gonna say Yuuto and Jinsei. Man, that'd be a scene. No, Kirito and Jinsei.
I mean, we could do that.
You could, if you want, bitch.
We'll make some time for it. Maybe.
Yeah, we'll make time for it in the future.
Not the next episode though. The next episode is progress.
Yeah, next episode is progress, because that's what I was trying to do today.
Yeah, that's what we were trying to do today, and then we were like, oh yeah, we have to do these duels.
Well,
Wait, Seth,
I remember the duels.
Seth, let me ask you real quick. That fight I had between me and Kirito. What is it? Yes, sir.
I'm gonna kick you in the nuts.
Shut up.
That's That's the plan every episode. It never happens. Don't call me out like that, Tynes! Trust me, after 30 years of DM. Okay, so you're just saying in general DMs. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I can agree with that. I can agree
Yeah.
with that. I thought you were just calling me out specifically.
Wouldn't surprise me if he was.
I am gonna.
Alright. But yeah,
Good night,
officially
everybody.
ended here. Let's go ahead and say our goodbyes. Thierry, you start first.
I'm going to catch you all later. I don't know.
We're
my
going
brain-
down the line, but skipping me. Keep going.
Where's Seth Boy?
You're next.
Oh, me?
We're
Yes.
going down the streamline?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Terry,
Close this
Veronica,
shit up.
Jinsei, Seth, then you, then me.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed pretty much everything that happened here. A whole lot of twists and turns. 2 very epic duels. There's going to be a lot more epic battles to come if you stick around for future episodes. Who knows? I may be there. Maybe not. It all depends on the scheduling. Anyways, see ya!
Does Happy Boy wish to say a goodbye, or is he not here? He is muted.
He's muted. I just not realized it.
Goodbye, everybody. Always stay happy.
Also, Woven, we're talking later.
Nilla, it's
Also,
your turn.
Woven, you have my permission to leave right now before he talks to you.
No. Come here.
It's too late. She's gone.
Nilla, you
Uh,
have some goodbye
it's
words?
been an absolutely fantastic night. This is the first technical time I've made it to the outro instead of having several things interrupt me before the end. So yeah, no, just fucking cheers. Have a great
That's a
time,
commendation.
right? And hope to see you again next time.
Indeed.
All right. Thank you all for coming here and sticking around. Wolven says bet. We will be rating a Destiny 2 streamer that doesn't have a lot of views named Kindred. They are a VTuber.
Ooh.
Or a Twitch tuber, one of the two. And give her some love and praise. Be it a rando that I found. Because they might be an amazing person. Let's hope so. And give them plenty of love and help them continue their career on Twitch. But until next time we stream, I'll see all you wonderful fruits later. Good night.
Good morning.